Hi. It's you again. I'd grown tired of waiting for you. Are you ready? Ready to go back to where it all started?
High School 2009! Are you ready?
Pick up your fucking Zunes. Put on your Hot Topic shirts. Get ready to plug your ears because you're gonna hear some slurs. Not for me. High school. Actually, I was in 6th grade in 2009. 2010 was when I entered high school. Hello. Good afternoon. Welcome back to the St. Polaris channel. This is the last stream of the week. We've made it. Another week under the belt. How many does that make? Just saw your Pomni clip. I am a professional voice actor. I wanted to start gentle and then jump scare you because I fell asleep accidentally and I woke up just in time. I was in 2nd grade in 2009. Holy fuck. Hello, Handler. This video game is entirely based on real events, encounters, and personalities. Any content viewed as offensive is a reflection of American culture and not endorsed by Class of 09 or its staff. Apparently, apparently, all characters are depicted are over 18. Apparently.
Make no mistake. I'm a sociopath.
Hi, Pug.
God, that sounded evil. Let's rewind a little. I grew up all over coastal America. House after restraining order, everything just kind of blends in. If the divorce rate is 50-50, my mom landed on tails like 8 times.
Bruh.
So by the time I was 14, right?
2009, I was
7
8.
different houses and attended 6 different school districts. After a while, you don't see a point in making friends. The Vitamin C graduation song? Yeah, I can't relate. But
I don't
then
know what
one
the hell
year,
that
all
is.
of that almost changed. For the first time ever, I found myself in a school for 2 consecutive years, going on 3.
Oh my
and
god.
then I started turning pretty a month into high school, so the guys hitting on you social leverage was really awesome. The popular girls
I
would
bet.
talk to me all the time. And they were just stupid. Like they'd always been pretty. Never left out. Never alone. And when I think about it, all the thinking I've ever done was when I was alone. I was nice about it and thought I'd always be nice about it. Finally in one place to build a steady reputation. And then life said, fuck that. My piece of shit gamer brother got us evicted for pirating breakbeat mixtapes.
Okay.
Not even good music. Anyway, so mom was crying,
Anyway.
packing up the moving boxes. And that's when she told me, we're moving out of state.
Oh my
I just
God.
got settled. I said, fuck you, I'm living with dad. He's just a neighborhood down. I put the boxes down, go over, knock on the door, and boom! A gunshot! My second Christmas killed himself! I walked in.
What?
The floor looked like a whole ass video game, just blood everywhere. And get this, his suicide note was stuck to the fridge with a Cookie Monster magnet. All he wrote on it, Nicole's fault.
What?
I'm Nicole, by the way. Hi. What the fuck did I do to him? Maybe I missed the office softball game. Men are so
This is
into
crazy.
this revenge suicide thing. But whatever. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters. I'm moving. Again. City, county, state, all the same fate. But I've always said that while leaving.
Hello, Sass.
This time, it's on arrival.
Okay. 2007.
Hey, so for the senior prank this year, what if we like parked our cars where we don't usually park them? Oh my god, that is so funny.
Yeah, math class this year with Mr. Burliday. Yeah, like, fuck Mr. Burliday, dude.
I need a break.
Oh yeah, fuck Mr. Burliday, dude.
What a fucking toad shift. Yeah, you know, I was looking forward to voice acting this myself. But there is no option to turn off the voice acting. But like it's fine because it's really good. Hello, Demon. Oh boy, tonal shift. I hope you've been good, puppy.
God, they are never funny. It's like the girls just laugh to avoid sexual assault.
Oh, bruh.
Hey, yo, you new to this educational prison?
Wow, yeah, that was funny.
Yeah, I'm getting into, like, humor and stuff. Anyway, you know anyone around here? Know where your classes
Does
are?
this game play itself?
I mean, kinda. There's like numbers on the doors. I think I can figure it out.
No. I could show you around. Like a school tour. You want to do that? You up for that?
Humor the school tour, decline and go straight to class. Tell him off and cut class. This is the writer they got for Velma. You mean Mindy Kaling? If I was him, no, actually, if I were her, I would, you need friends, so, but you're a hot girl, wait, I'm not thinking in like the headspace of a hot bitch. I'm still thinking like a loser. I need to be a hot bitch. Hot bitch, hot bitch. I'm a hot bitch. Don't fucking talk to me. Hello, hi ball. Hot bitch mindset. Go away.
School tour. That sounds nicely mediocre, but I'm just gonna go to class. See ya.
Oh, well, yeah. I'm Crispin, by the way. Yeah, we should hang
That's
out
a weird
sometime.
name.
Yeah, okay. All right, bye, yeah.
Oh, you must be new. Yes, please
I guess
take
it
a
just
seat
plays
next
itself.
to Jeffrey.
Hey,
Hello.
hey, so, I guess we're lab partners, huh?
This game is so shit, I love it. There's a sequel,
Not a
by
big
the way.
talker, are ya?
I don't know you. Are you just chummy with
No,
everyone?
the
you meet?
metallic ass name.
Not
We're the only
everyone.
two people who will get
But
that.
if they look the type to like anime, then may as well, right?
I'm sorry, I look like I like anime? How do I fix that?
No, that's a good thing. It means you're cool and different.
And 300 pounds.
What was that?
Whoa. Bruh. These days, liking anime is cool. Evidently back then. The voice acting is the best part. It's really good. I wish it gave me control of clicking, but it just plays itself, so
Thing was just
we're here on this
converting
ride.
British currency in my head.
Cool, see? Well, the teacher said I'm Jeffrey. What's your name?
This freak is not getting my name. Pretend to be nice. I'm gonna be forced to work with him. You can click to fast forward. No, I mean, like, it would be nice if I could click to move forward, you know? Because it just keeps going on its own, you know what I mean? Liking anime is cool now because normal people were forced to engage with it, and they're coping. Always be nice to the potential school shooter. Fuck. This guy isn't a school shooter. It was the other guy who was gonna give me a tour. Oh. Shit. Also, does this game not have music? Hello, Kidzu. What a great stream. I've never thought of that potential. Anime was hardly in America and got hentai-like reputation at some point early on. That makes sense. Okay. God, I remember fucking in college, like, someone recreated the expensive paper that we needed for our thesis, and then he sent it to the group chat, and everyone was like, oh my god, how'd you do it? And then he sent a link, and he sent like a GIF of Itachi doing the Mangekyo Sharingan, and he was like, Sharingan! And all the girls were like, oh my god, he's so funny. But that's because he was hot! That's because he was super hot! If any of us did that shit, we wouldn't have get on. No one would have. They wouldn't react in the same way. They would have been like, "Oh, guy's kind of weird." But they only acted like that because he was super hot. Anyway, I'm gonna pretend to be nice to him.
I'm Nicole. Hi.
Huh. That's a nice name.
Thanks.
So what animes do you like?
Can't say I know too many animes, but I'd like to learn. Which ones do you like?
This is based on real events, but
really
also
like
multiplied
some of the
choice.
ones other
There's lots
guys
of
like.
events.
Oh, so you're like really into it. Really hip. You don't like the popular stuff?
Some are popular, but it's more the genre.
Uh-huh.
A lot of anime is kung fu, laser beam action. I like the animes with the girls.
So
What do you
true.
like about 'em?
I don't know. They're just really cute. I get crushes on them.
Oh, you get crushes on cartoons? That's pretty cool.
Thanks, yeah. And something else, but
It's
probably
something
keep it a
else.
secret.
Hey, no, come on, tell me.
I don't know. I just met you.
Here, let's make a deal. You carry the load on this science lab today, and
get
I'll
crushes
keep
on
this
them.
safe forever. I swear.
Okay, that sounds like a fair deal to me. I'll tell you at lunch.
Cool. I can't wait.
Now you just sit back. I'll get us an A for sure.
This is totally like a high school
Such
hot
a good
bitch.
job. I'm almost jealous, actually.
There's
That's not a
nothing
real
to
nerd.
it.
He didn't
I
get
could tutor
triggered
you
when he
after
called
school or
anime
something.
cartoons. That's
We'll worry
true.
about that later. So what were you gonna tell me in class?
Oh, about how nail polish remover can melt styrofoam.
No, before that. The girls in your favorite
Does 6am have music? Cause I would. It's very like quiet. I want to play some sort of music.
animes?
Oh, yeah.
Give me a second. What would be a fitting type of music for this? I don't. More Wii? Alright. Doki Doki. Actually. It's been so long since I've heard the OST. Oh my god. Is there like an extended version? I want this to still be playing when the events happen. When the events happen? Doki Doki. No, this is the main theme. Where's like the... You have to get era accurate, put on Linkin Park. That's funny. Nice to meet you. I guess we'll go with this. Ohayo Sayori? Oh, this is the one. This is the fucking one.
Well, I think they're really, really
How's the volume, by the way?
sometimes more than cute.
Like all the way?
Well,
Volume good?
Promise is a promise. I think some of them are very sexy.
Oh, you like them that way, huh?
Yeah, because their bodies are just so perfect.
Uh-huh.
They're so
They're
sexy.
drawn, so perfect.
You don't think that's weird, right?
Clashing,
no,
then
it's
I'll make it
perfectly
lower.
normal. I think. Can't really check right now.
Thanks. And sometimes when I'm pent up, I pause the anime at certain frames and
Uh-huh.
you know,
Yeah.
No, I don't know. Tell me.
Oh my god, she's
I
so
kinda,
evil.
like, you know, use my hand.
Oh. Like to completion?
What the hell is
Yeah.
going on?
I think that's awesome. It's so great that you do that.
She's aware that there's
Oh,
an audience.
Thanks. You're the first girl I ever told that to.
To
I like you,
completion.
Nicole. Can we talk tomorrow?
Yeah, fuck it. Hey, tonight, tell those girls I said hi.
Okay. Anything for you, Nicole.
Is Nicole being real right
Hey,
now?
sorry, but do we have to go to a homeroom first? Or do we just go straight to first period?
No,
Date
it's
this
okay.
nerd.
Yeah, first period.
You never look at me
There's
till
no homeroom
completion.
here. You're new?
Yeah, it's my second day. I wish all
Look,
the
it's a
schools
new
were just
hot
built the
bitch.
same, so it wouldn't be a learning curve every time I moved.
Oh, are you a military kid?
If hoeing's a battlefield, then yes. My mom divorces and
Nice.
moves a lot.
Well, how do you think all schools should be built?
Geometrically, all the same, with universal room numbering. Oh, and make them all just one floor. 2 flights is confusing.
But then how are
My
we gonna
school
push
had 4
fat kids down
flights.
the stairs?
Fuck, you're right. What's your
Hi,
name?
Pippa.
Jekka, what's yours?
Nicole.
Jekka?
Why'd your parents name you Jekka?
Well, no, they called me Jessica, but I started doing Jekka for short. Also, Jessica's a name that just screams married at 20.
Oh yeah, marriage sucks. Never doing it.
Totally.
Whenever I play Fuck, Marry, Kill, I answer fuck marriage and kill myself.
Hey, Nicole.
Oh my
how you
god,
doing?
that's so me. She's so me. This is quite a trip.
Oh fuck, I forgot.
Do you know each other?
No, not really.
Of course we do. I met Nicole yesterday in science class. Then we had lunch together and talked about anime.
Wow, Nicole, you're kinda less cool now.
What? No.
My
it's
campus
just
had
making
6
shit up.
floors.
Anyway, I gotta get to class now. I'll leave you two to your anime talk.
Thanks, yeah, we go pretty deep with it.
Bruh.
Fucking with you backfire that hard.
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing. Sorry. That was a delayed response to an ex. The PTSD just brought it out of me.
Cool. So where are you headed for class, Nicole?
Women have finally found their literally me. Let's do gym.
Look, it's the first day. No funny guys, no comedians, no bringers of the ha-ha, okay? This year's gym class isn't last year's gym class. We're gonna really buckle down.
Oh
on
my
physical
god.
fitness.
My PE teacher growing up was a lady, actually.
Young lady, what's your name?
Nicole, you want my phone number too?
This is only the first class, Nicole. You won't be a problem all year, will you?
No, sorry.
Good. Now everybody better dress out every class. If you don't, it's a 0. Hit the locker rooms. I'll see you back here in 10.
Okay. I always hated
How
gym
did I get the
class.
shirt? Why does it even need the school logo? I'll just bring my
It's
own
okay,
shit
she's
shirts.
18.
Having trouble, Nicole?
Whoa.
You can't be in here.
Saw you were lagging behind. I thought you might need a spare shirt.
Oh, thanks. Stop looking. Now, please.
You know something? You're feisty. I
Okay.
like that in my female students.
I got a feeling you like something else in your female students too.
See, you just snap back.
Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa.
You are saying this to a 16-year-old in the girls' locker
She's
room.
18. The fucking the about section said she's 18.
Come on. What's age? Look at you. You're mature enough.
You were a literal pedophile. What the fuck? Saying I'm born and raised USA, this shit doesn't faze me. I'ma head out later. The Doki Doki music in the background. Yeah, we're not gonna humor the...
The gym teacher's trying to fuck!
Honey, quiet down there. I need this job.
He won't get his hands off this minor ass!
Bro!
What are you doing in the girls' locker room? Were you really grabbing some minor ass?
Minor is in underage. I think my ass is pretty major, to be honest.
I've
Nice.
been at this school for 15 years. No one will believe you.
The security cameras will.
I knew installing those security cameras would screw me over.
Oh my god.
This might sound fucked up, but I'm almost happy our gym teacher was a pedophile.
I'm definitely happy our gym teacher was a pedophile.
What
Do you
the
see all this cool shit we bought?
Yeah, the settlement money is pretty nice.
My mom was like, oh, it's hush money. I'm like, whatever. The media wouldn't pay us nearly this much.
Who needs morals when you have designer?
True. Who needs morals when you have designer? Months later.
So, it's been a few months since we moved. How's school going?
Like, academically or socially?
Everything, anything.
Honestly, it's going pretty good.
Oh, that's great to hear. I know moving
Oh.
schools can be hard.
And if I cared, it absolutely would be. But Mom, I figured out that if you just don't engage with other people's emotions or desires, nothing's a burden.
Fuck.
Excuse me?
Like, I'll put it like this. Anytime a guy asks for my company, asks me out, asks for anything, and I make decisions entirely for myself, not concerned with their feelings, there's no stress.
Honey, that sounds a little mean-spirited, don't you think?
Yeah, well, what's the alternative? Being used to do shit? People, especially men, are the perfect pawns when you don't give a fuck about them or whatever they want.
That's so true.
I won't argue. I'll just hope you learn how to interact like a human being when you're a senior.
So you're telling me it's a requirement for women to be pushovers or sociopathic? What the fuck happened to feminism, Mom?
Nicole, I don't know any woman who actively considers feminism. We vote and work. It's just a fun thing to say.
Bruh.
I'm starting Nicoleism.
Nicoleism.
Yeah, the main concept is girls removing all emotional attachment from anyone.
I'm sure you'll meet a nice boy soon and you'll be all over this.
How can I meet a nice boy when all men are just rapists and pedophiles? Is fucking kids nice, Mom?
This conversation is over.
Femcel? Is she a femcel?
So you
Because people want to fuck her. Being a cell means you can't fuck. We're zooming through Nicole's memory flashes. Is she dying?
see, the aperture actually gets wider the lower the f-stop gets.
Did I really forget my eyeliner?
Ahem. Ahem.
Dude, you really need that cough like that. It's kind of annoying.
This isn't cosmetics class, Nicole.
I know that.
So pay attention to the photography lecture in photography
I used to be a voluntary
class.
celibate.
We're done in like 2
Did
seconds.
you know
Just
that?
calm down.
Now, Nicole.
It's Mr. White.
Okay, fine.
Wonderful. As I was saying,
You can't talk like that to her.
I can talk any way I like, Jessica.
That's not my name. See? You don't respect any of the girls. A guy could just whip his dick out in here and you just politely say, that's enough.
You're on thin ice right now.
You're on your 4th wife right now because you couldn't
Whoa.
make it as a photographer.
I heard it was only 3.
That's
Jesus.
it. Both of you have detention this afternoon.
Great.
I feel like I see you two every week now.
Swear to God, it wasn't even our fault.
What she said, except for the swear to God part. I'd like to think God isn't keeping tabs on 17-year-old girls.
Oh, so in your spiritual worldview, God only keeps tabs on fully matured women?
Yeah, Miss Lynn, back that divine ass up.
Enough! When it comes to repeat offenders, it's no longer a them problem, it's a you problem.
And?
Yeah, I really don't see what you're getting at.
Would either of you like to explain to me why you're in my office from photography yet again?
Cool. What?
Yes, Nicole. Do tell.
Well, these are both horrible options. This is what I always do. Right here.
Just kidding. I lie constantly.
He didn't already tell you?
Oh, he did. I'm just curious to hear your side of the story.
And Mr. White said?
Said you were talking out of turn with extreme
If you pick lie, this is gonna
Yeah,
get
you
fucked.
would too if he was groping you all over mid-lecture.
Excuse me?
Yeah, what?
Mr. White is a pervert and he's been pulling this shit for like years now.
Really now?
Oh, you don't believe me?
Your friend Jessica here was there too, and also seems quite surprised at your claim.
Well, she's just in shock from years of abuse, right?
Sure.
You could call it that.
I see what's going on here. Just because I'm an openly feminist woman in power doesn't mean I'll believe any girl who walks in with a last-minute accusation.
Well, I guess you're just a non-feminist woman in power because I'm catching ours left and right from this fucking guy and you don't even believe me.
Catching ours.
Would you like me to call your parents then? It's so serious, they should know too, don't you agree?
Oh my God.
Yeah, do it.
I'll be in the back room then.
What are you doing?
Not getting in trouble?
What if she calls my parents too over this shit? I don't want to deal with this, Nicole.
Relax, I'll just tell everyone he threatened to kill you if you squealed.
Jesus Christ.
Look, she probably won't even call yours anyway. Don't freak out over it.
Let's hope you're right.
I'll take it to court if I have to.
This is very fast paced. And the music is really fucking with me, actually. Oh boy. Oh. Okay, that's better.
Nicole, why was your principal on the phone telling me you may or may not have been sexually assaulted?
Oh, that. It was probably just an April Fool's prank.
It's October.
No, yeah, I know that. It's actually School Pride Week, where we just do the holidays all fucky. Thursday's Rosh Hashanah. Could I pass for Jewish?
What bush are you beating
Oh
around
my
here?
god.
Okay, fine. My photography teacher was getting really touchy-feely with,
Touchy-feely where? Where did he touch you?
my essential areas.
Are you being serious with me? If not, you're in big trouble.
Well, in that case, Mom, I wouldn't joke about this. His fingers were like in.
I believe you, sweetheart.
Oh, awesome.
She is a
Rock
psycho.
Mom. So what's for dinner?
But if this really happened, I'm not very fond of your principal's dismissive tone. I never thought we'd have to do this at a school so nice, but I'm calling a lawyer.
This is getting too much.
Wait, Mom, don't.
Oh God, did he brainwash you into liking it?
You gotta
Excuse me?
push for an ending.
No, just please don't call.
It's okay, sweetie. When you're in college, you'll meet plenty of men with just as much money as your photography teacher.
No, ew. I made all this shit up, okay?
Oh, did you now?
Yeah. Could you not ground me forever? I know pretending to be raped is taboo, but it was kind of a dry run for when I'm in college.
Fucking hell.
I won't ground you at all, actually. Hop in the car. Let's go to a tattoo place.
Oh
What?
my God. Mom, are you serious? You know I've wanted one for so long. Is this like some kind of reward for being honest?
Quite the opposite. I had a chat with your friend Jekka's mother at the last parent-teacher conference.
Oh.
And what'd she say?
A lot of words, but two in particular really stuck out to me. Disciplinary tattoo.
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm getting Jesus Saves tattooed down your spine.
What? Mom, no, this is fucking weird. Everyone at nice beaches will laugh at me, and everyone at shitty beaches will hit on me. So fuck
That's so
photography.
fucked up.
Pretty much.
Mr. White acts like his class is so goddamn important.
Oh
you can take
my
pictures
God.
with a camera phone. Who even needs a camera anymore?
Exactly. Men who teach electives get so insecure when they realize they can't stop anyone from graduating.
Bitch, be
How
happy
very
anyone even
timely.
took your class.
It's an art course anyway, like doing your makeup's a huge step down.
What's up, you whores?
Wow.
Wow.
Hi, Kyler.
You shit talking Mr.
Kyler.
White? Yeah, he probably deserves it.
What do you want?
Alright, damn. Did you guys get an invite to Kelly's pool party?
It's October.
No, her parents are like really rich. It's Galaston and everything.
Yeah, and her pool stuff is sick. They got those 4-foot-long syringe water gun things.
What are you, 10?
Whatever, just a little fun on the side while picking up bitches.
Hello, Archie. Whatever, just a little fun outside picking up pictures.
The voice acting is so good. I wish I was part of this. I wish I could have been part of this. By the way, who is Elsie Lovelock? I feel like I've seen that name before. She's voicing Nicole. I know that name from somewhere. Also, I want to change the music now. 'Cause the music's really fucking with me. But like the lack of music is also fucking with me. So what do I do? It reminds me of all those American movies. Yeah, that's what it's going for. You're not supposed to feel comfortable. Deltarune OST playlist. It'll play the whole, like everything, every song. So. But no, this sucks too. This isn't good. Ultra Kill. I'll just play Wii Music Bossa Nova. This seems more fitting than anything, really.
I've been here for for a year and never once heard of someone having sex with you.
I've been here since 3rd grade and haven't heard it.
Nuh-uh. Remember freshman year with Jenny Fillmore?
She was unconscious. How do you still brag about that?
You're like the reason
Ew.
they have women's college.
Okay, old news, whatever.
You're the reason they have women's college.
How did you get one?
That's
You haven't
funny.
been here that long.
Because I have a
I
nice
love the
face
music
and
at
I'm
a
not
specific
fat.
area in
Okay,
Genshin.
well, can I tag along with
Genshin
you
has
guys?
some nice
This
music.
weekend's gonna be so boring if I can't go.
I don't want to be responsible for you ruining the party, but I also don't want to be responsible for you crashing it out of roid rage. Nicole's choice.
Fine.
Fuck no.
Nicole, I know I called you a whore like 2 minutes ago, but could you let me go with you just this once?
We don't hang out with rapists.
No, fuck off.
Fine, be a bitch. See if I care.
You're just mad you can't see us in bikinis this weekend.
What are you doing?
What?
Don't get flustered like
Is that a Sleeping
He's
Princess
rapist.
true story
6 months of
reference?
violence overnight for those types.
What, like choking and biting?
That and jerking off while thinking about us, suddenly turning into Jekka would look so hot with her organs gouged out.
Ew.
I know these things.
I had a brother.
Had.
So, what are you wearing to Kelly's pool party?
Well, summer's over, so no more selling anything.
Hello, girls. Going to a pool party in the fall?
Yeah, well, I don't know, maybe. I can't find anything to wear for it.
I could help you out with that.
Ew.
You sell bikinis?
Of course not. But swing by my office later and we can take some measurements for the Home Ec Sewing Club.
Oh.
We'll make sure it fits flawlessly to your every curve.
All the guys are like,
Thanks. I'll see you there, maybe.
Have a good day at school.
what the fuck?
Did he just say your every curve?
Yeah, is he allowed to say that?
What are you guys freaking out about?
I think the counselor might have made an advance at me.
He literally asked you to go to his office, get naked, and be measured.
Yawn. What else is new?
What?
You've gone here longer than me. How did you not notice?
To be fair, he's kind of subtle about it.
He's what I call a marathon pedophile.
Sorry, but
Jesus
what is
Christ.
a marathon pedophile?
He tries to make you question society's hatred of pedophilia before he actually molests you.
Oh my
You'll feel
lord.
bad if you tell on him afterward.
So he guilts you so he can make a routine out of it?
Exactly. A predator that plays the long game. A marathon pedophile.
That's like 3 levels worse than what I thought he was gonna do.
This is not a free game, no. It was like 200, 300 pesos, I think. Oh my god. Yeah, it's 200 pesos. There's a sequel for 400. Apparently, it's like... It says it's not a sequel, it's not a remake. It looks way better. Like, I'm looking at the art style and it's so much better. Class of 09 2. Class of 09 The Re-Up. A standalone story even better than the first. Fully voiced real-time dialogue longer than 4 feature films combined. Okay.
Why do you even want to measure you anyway?
For a bikini to wear at Kelly's pool party, he'd have Home Ec make it.
Home Ec? What are they gonna make? A fucking felt bathing suit?
I know,
I
right?
was gonna do it, but yeah, I'd probably fall apart after a lap in the pool anyway.
Excuse me? You planned on swimming at a pool party?
What do you do at a pool party?
Sit around and look cute.
Same.
True. You don't swim at pool parties.
Damn it! Why are they still using combination locks? The school's soft. No one steals shit anyway.
You still aren't dressed?
Yeah, they need thumbprint scanners or some shit. It's 2008. Isn't it the future by now?
This is me.
You're gonna be
I
late.
fucking hate those goddamn combination lockers. But pool? I guess. I mean, if everyone's swimming, then you might as well, right?
No shit. How many spins again?
Nailed it.
What the fuck?
Whoa, Jeffrey!
There's no lock on
I
the
thought we were
doors.
cool.
Saw it as a great opportunity for an A+ in street photography.
Did your cartoons tell you to do this?
Anime?
Why didn't anime tell you to screenshot a cam girl in public or something?
Oh, Nicole. If your brain was as big as your ample breasts, then maybe you'd understand.
I'm sorry, do you think you're cool right now? You're a freak. Not even the sex fiend counselor wants to fuck you.
Your petty insults will make the development of this photograph all the more satisfying. cam girls are all cheap digital nonsense. I've captured your succulent figure on
Ew.
format film.
I thought we were cool,
Every little
Jeffrey.
shadow and highlight of your tantalizing midriff captured the way it was meant to be.
If you're gonna sexually harass me, could you not talk like a cartoon character while you do it?
I do what I want with my words. I'll also do as I please with this photo.
No, come on, just throw the film out.
I'm afraid I can't do that. Every boy with a crush on you should pay top dollar for these prints. Or maybe I could hang a giant poster of it out front, humiliating you the way you've humiliated me
Oh,
time
okay.
after
So I
time.
bullied him off
Because I
screen.
called you a future pedophile in chemistry last year? Kate, sorry, now throw it out.
You won't convince
Never
me
mind.
otherwise.
Huh. Wait, was I at the wrong locker?
Oh my god. Well, that's just out there now.
Need a lock on that door.
Thanks, hindsight. So what the fuck do I do right now? This is gonna ruin my life.
Why can't you tell the principal again?
Cause that's fucking embarrassing. Miss Lynn, that mean boy has a picture of my titties halfway out.
Yeah, they'll probably find a way to make it your fault anyway.
I still can't believe he shot it on medium format film of all things. What kind of pretentious dipshit jerks off to film prints?
Our parents in the 70s? Wait, like film? Like it needs to be developed?
Yeah, he said he was getting it developed to tomorrow's film club.
Break in that bitch. No lab, no developing. If it's some weird format, there won't be another one from my—
This just feels like watching a movie. It's hard to like talk over it because they keep going, you know? It's like we're just watching a movie.
miles and miles, right?
Destroying the dark room. Would I get expelled for that?
If you go in after everybody leaves, no one needs to know. Just wear gloves or something so you don't leave fingerprints.
Gloves? If I have any. Will you go with
Make
me?
it like a reaction
no, it's
break.
Not my ass on film.
Come on, I'd help if it was
I guess it's nice at the end of an exhausting week of streaming to play a game that kind of plays itself. But then I'll just be here going like, yeah. Oh. Haha. What kind of show will this be? You could just turn on the lights, then photos ruin. We'll be here with you.
Ew.
No, you wouldn't.
Okay, I wouldn't, but god damn it.
Is it really the end of the world if people see you in your underwear? You look good naked.
Yeah, exactly. If I had weird tits and a gut, it'd be classified as an artistic nude.
But if you're hot with no clothes on?
It's porn.
Fine, I'll drive you over there, but I'm not stepping a foot inside that place.
Let's go. Wow, I am creative when it
Oh
comes to
god, this
destroying
place is
things.
creepy.
Done yet?
Yeah, just about. This should buy me enough time to swipe Jeffrey's camera and ruin the negatives.
Hey! Do you have permission to be here?
If I said a teacher told me to meet here for a date, would you go after him or just blame me for that too?
A date in your pajamas.
Oh my god.
Did he tell you to destroy thousands in school property too? Look at this place. Come with me.
What? It was like this when I sleepwalked in here.
Nice, Nicole.
Gloves to bed.
Well, so much for Jekka's stupid fucking glove idea. To this day, I genuinely believe sleepwalking would have worked if it wasn't for wearing those. Anyway, I got statewide expulsion. Yeah, I didn't know it was a thing either. Mom refused to move again, forced me to get a shitty job, and hits me to relieve her feelings of disappointment.
Oh god.
Deep fryer leaving craters on my face is bad, but anyone from school seeing me is a suicidal experience. Wow, the camera really does add 10 pounds. Fuck off.
Memory overload. Oh, fuck. Okay. Tamest ending. I got expelled. Oh, look, it's the choices. There's an even more tame one. Let's sue Mr. White for pretending to sexually assault me.
Wait, you're actually gonna do something about it? Aren't we broke?
No, I just tell you that so you never ask me to buy you things. This is serious.
Wouldn't a flashlight ruin a dark room
You
thing?
know good lawyers?
Apparently.
I've been married 8
I guess.
times. I'm well connected.
Well, good.
That's
Let's
true.
pin Mr. White and his child molesting ways.
How exactly does he even isolate you? There's so many people there as it is.
Isolate? I don't get it.
Well, he has to get you girls alone somehow to have his way.
Oh yeah, he just does it right in the middle of class.
You're joking.
Yeah, just grabbing titties with no shame. He threatens to kill us if we tell anyone.
That is unfucking believable.
I know. There's like 29 of us. That's a whole lot of killing.
You know what? I'm just seeing red right now. I will spare no expense to make sure this pervert's under the jail.
Where did the expression "under the jail" come from, anyway?
So
I hear it a lot.
In your own words, what happened at school on the day of the 18th?
Yeah. Okay. So
Buried
I'm just doing
underneath
my
the
makeup
prison.
in class, not bothering anyone or anything, and Mr. White had a huge problem with that.
I see. Go on.
His face was totally calm while he proceeded to flip the whole desk over. And it's an art class, so the table's huge, big enough for 4 kids.
Absolute psycho.
Yeah, he grabbed me to a standing position, getting right behind and grinded against me. In front of all the students, too. Then his hands started massaging my breasts. It was so...
Wait, I'm sorry. One hand on both of them.
Yeah.
I hope the jury notes these logistical inaccuracies.
We'll see.
Life
I'm
in prison
tiny
and being denied a proper
17-year-old
burial
minor,
is
and
generally a
his
heavy
man
thing
hands
to
were
wish.
more than big enough to wrap around half my body.
Fine then. Continue.
So then he's poking his tongue all over my neck and whispering things I'd rather not repeat.
You're under oath now, Nicole.
Huh. Well, you asked for it. He called me his voluptuous teen property and said my
horrible.
sexual willingness would pull a fine
Jesus
ransom
Christ.
on the black market.
Jesus Christ.
All right, enough of this.
No, this is fine. Keep going.
This is quite the imagination you have. But really, people, are we going to
Who wrote
believe
this?
this charade?
Apparently it was
when the
based
school
on
showed
real
no
events.
other evidence of misconduct from its faculty. You have a lot of explaining to do. We'll wait.
Write this to the bank. Greetings, whore. Hello, Quagga. Which ending's the real event?
So just because no one said anything means it isn't happening?
You all have internet and texting now. Surely it would have gotten out.
Even if someone did say something, who's better connected? The 16-year-old girl who doesn't hang out at the local sports bar? Or some dipshit with a whistle who knows 12 synonyms for quarterback?
And what's the implication here?
Men listen to other men? Male teachers, male superintendent, male security guards, male everything.
Male everything. However,
Hello,
a
V-Quid.
female principal.
Thank you for the follow.
When you look like Miss Lynn, you could be governor, let alone principal.
True. Is this the Wii Shop theme in the game? No. The game has no music, so.
Telling the jury she's only in that position because of the physical favors she can offer as a woman?
No, it's not a woman thing, it's a she's attractive thing. You think ugly bitches get handouts?
Could you please show the jury a faculty headshot of Principal Lynn?
What the fuck does this have to do with anything?
You're in the court of law, please act like it.
You're beating around the bush. The gym teacher has asked me out like 3 times since I've been here, and the counselor gives every girl a lecture on normalizing pedophilia.
Oh my god,
Surely
just wait.
you don't believe this?
Oh, let me
Those
read
bits
the
are
last
true,
few
by
texts
the
from
way.
Coach Colby then. Hey, sexy, you up? How deep is your throat?
Ew.
I want to murder my wife and shower you in the life insurance payout.
Jesus
and they still
Christ.
have this guy? Why is he able to be on the payroll?
Settle down. Mr. Colby was fired and incarcerated months ago, promptly after a few reports.
You just said no one ever reported anything like 5 minutes ago.
Damn it!
Oh goddamn, Nicole.
Oh, Coach just texted me again.
Let's go.
Hey, honey, just got out of jail. Good news, they're giving me my job back so we can still hang out.
How could this be?
Nicole, You've been my hardest cross-examination.
If court was realistic.
Oh, well, you've just been a bitch in general. Go iron your Mickey Mouse tie.
Your Mickey Mouse tie. Oh. What is this? An error? And it's... Okay. And the game's buggy too? Alright, awesome. Rock and roll. Is that the Pope? Maybe it's Monica. This never happened. Maybe my copies. That's how you know it's made by Renpy. That happens when there's conflicts in the Renpy script. You're playing an outdated copy. Oh shit. Need to update that. Is this the only ending that does that, or are there other endings that do that? That timeline was getting kind of crazy anyway, so let's just keep exploring. Let's keep exploring this fucking jungle then. Let's go to the pool party with Kyler.
Maybe. But you need a conversation starter if we're gonna justify bringing you.
Like what?
Do something impressive this week. Like
put something funny on YouTube.
Yeah, actually, not a bad idea. Then everybody can watch it at the party.
A video of what though?
You know where photography is?
At Magazine Studios, duh.
No, dipshit, the photography classroom.
Yeah, what about it?
The darkroom has a whole bunch of really delicate and expensive equipment. Make a video of you just destroying that shit.
Hell yeah.
Oh, really? What do you think, Jacka?
I think Mr. White's reaction would be funnier than the video itself, so go for it.
Fine, you're on. See you there this weekend. Yeah, make your friends.
It's amazing how men will do anything just to see us with less clothes on.
Yeah, it's like there's laws for it or something.
So what are you wearing to Kelly's pool party?
Well, summer's over, so no more
Okay, so this is the counselor.
What? To be fair, sorry. So that white for would sit around and look cute.
Same. God damn it! Why are they still using combination locks?
You still aren't dressed.
Yeah, you're gonna be late. No shit.
Nailed it.
What
Oh, and then this thing with Jeffrey.
Wait. So I'm fucked. Totally fucked.
Whoa, slow down. It's just a picture of you in your underwear, like no nipples or anything?
Now that you're asking, I'm suddenly worried one might have been halfway out or something. Does areola count as nipple?
It kind of counts as nipple.
Either way, I gotta stop this from being developed. This shit always manages to pop back up in the future.
What future? You say you're gonna kill yourself every other day.
Well, I want to go out as
The
a
guy's breaking the equipment on her set. True.
Even in death, you're manipulative.
Sorry if I don't want my legacy to be freaks jacking off to pictures of me.
I would die for half the self-esteem of a girl who just assumes the whole school would jerk off to her.
Do you think I could, like, persuade Jeffrey to just trash the negative?
Oh my god, dude, the amount of, like, nudes of the girls we went to college with that were circulated in my time. Fuck. There was, like, one girl who, at the class retreat, just started breaking down, because everyone knew it was her. She was just, like, talking about how thankful she was for the year she had, even though things were hard, quote unquote, and she just started breaking down while talking about it. And then a year later, she got jailed along with her mother for embezzling funds. Well.
Yeah, you had cat ears and a tail, and we're basically a cartoon.
Oh yeah, he's fucked up. I forgot.
May as well focus on damage control.
Hello,
That's all
Victor.
you can do.
I really hope there's a bomb threat tomorrow.
No, like there's a fucking video of 2 of her victims going up to her while she's at Korean barbecue, and they were like, "What did you do? Is it the money that you stole from us?" Oh my god. And we thought that, you know, it would be kind of like a sensitive topic to touch, but when we entered the group chat, her own friends were making jail jokes. So, I guess they always hated her. Hello, Saint. Hello. What's your child? Huh?
Yeah, my brother was asking this girl out for like 3 months.
3 months?
Yeah.
Did
Hood?
he ask really
What?
slowly?
Can you fucking speak in whole sentences? What are you saying? Oh, hood? Childhood. Oh, okay. I'm so confused. That wasn't childhood. That happened a couple years ago.
Okay, let's just get through the first day of the rest of my ruined life.
Hey, Nicole.
Here it comes.
Did you see what happened in the photography room?
Oh. Wait, what?
There's a big crowd up there.
I'm choosing to stain my own soul with one
These
simple
chemicals
game.
combined on the
Give
floor,
us
too.
your
It's
child.
basically mustard gas.
There she is.
Oh shit.
Oh, got a tip.
What's going on?
Don't play dumb. It's obvious it was you.
Jeffrey's given me reason to believe you're the one who destroyed the school photo lab last night.
I wasn't.
No, I was at home all night mulling over ways to kill myself.
In my office, now.
Quagga, who is Elsie
I just want
Lovelock?
to make it clear one more time that he has no evidence of me doing this.
It's such a familiar name.
Unfortunately, the breadcrumbs all lead to you. Trying to stop him from developing
Also
a
nice to
picture
see
of
you,
you,
Eventide.
albeit unflattering, is not a reason to destroy thousands in school property.
Did you completely glaze over the last 10 things I said? He took a picture in the girls' locker room.
She's
And
in
I
Has-Been
assure you
Hotel.
He'll be dealt with
Oh.
soon. But you'll need to learn how to deal with the consequences of revealing attire. Destruction of property is not one of them.
I was in the middle of changing?
You could have been fully nude. It's still unreasonable.
Voice actress and singer, did a bunch of internet
Fuck what I was
stuff.
wearing.
Out of the 10 students we questioned, no one else had anything close to resembling a motive.
We'll go ask 10 more.
Hey, Miss Lynn, sorry. Just got to school. I'm signing in late again.
Let's go, Kyler.
Middle of something here.
Oh, with the student? Nicole? Hey, I did the video. You better make good with the
Yes,
Party Plus
Skylar, idiot.
one. You don't remember? If I posted a viral video, you'd let me go with you?
What is this? Get out!
No, wait, it's only like a minute, see?
wait. Let's go, Skylar.
Yo, what's up? This is Kyler.
Oh my god.
Nicole, leave my office. Kyler, could I have a word with you?
Yeah, what's up?
You're expelled!
Oh my god.
Did you see Kyler's video?
No, what? What's the deal with it?
Here, watch it on my phone.
Crazy.
Oh,
right?
that's Kelly.
Right, Nicole?
Huh? Yeah. He did it. He really
Saved dumbest criminal.
The music of our year was pretty special when you think about it.
Yeah, Soulja
The
Boy
pose.
wasn't a one-hit wonder. Who knew?
I know, right? Soulja Boy is still making music. He's still super popular these days. We're finally in 2009.
die first after high school.
Hey, Nicole. I know we had our differences here and there.
Oh my god, he's a fucking
my
school
yearbook?
shooter. Look what he's wearing. Tell him what every girl will tell him in college. I'm tipsy and that was fucking glorious. I've never snorted my vodka harder.
Hey, what's up? It's Kyler.
You know, I feel like the way I've laughed has changed. I feel like I didn't used to laugh like that. Oh god.
No.
What?
No.
Alright.
And once again,
I think you just laughed more.
I can't even begin to describe how proud
Elsie
I
did a
am
minor
of
character in
each and
BG3.
every one of
Oh.
you. Representing your class with a speech, your valedictorian.
Saint Lavenjour, thank you. Oh shit, he's the valedictorian!
Thank you, Principal Lin and the rest of the faculty, declaring me the valedictorian for class of 09.
Woo!
Schoolwork was always important to me during my tenure here.
Shut the fuck up!
Anyway, perhaps another among us could put it better. Nicole?
That's okay.
Nicole,
That's okay.
First, I'd like to thank our female authority figure, Miss Lin,
Among Us,
along with her cleavage, for symbolizing how the men at this school have treated me here, like a sex object. In my 2 years here, a good 20% of the staff has either asked me on a date or made some other form of sexual advance. I told their supervisors, and they told me to get my grades up.
I sent my daughter here.
What kind of school is this? I'm calling the news.
Good one, Nicole. She's not lying about that.
Oh, oops. I was just dropping off my lost textbook check. Awkward.
I was on my way out, just packing.
They make you clear the whole room at the end of every year?
No. They make you clear the whole room out after you're fired.
Whoops.
Your apathy won't
Whoops.
work on you, Nicole.
You're not mad?
No, actually. It's been a long time coming. Surprised it didn't happen sooner, to be honest.
So you knew ignoring it would come back to bite you?
When you fooled around with half your staff, they don't take you very seriously. I know I might seem old to you, but we're actually not too different.
Using our looks to fuck around with people?
That's right. Been doing it since I was your age.
Jesus.
Though you really one-upped me.
I think I want to be a teacher now.
You into thinking you owed...
Let's stop right there. Let's pause. The principal? Is that what you meant? She slept with the other teachers. Okay, dude. If that's what you meant, bro. Fuck. Horrible time to say it, man. Horrible time. Pick your battles. What the fuck?
Anything. Rare for a girl your age.
How's your blood pressure since you started
To
streaming?
figure that out.
I still haven't.
Thank you for the stretch and the drink.
39 years old, and I didn't report teachers for asking students out because I didn't want to look stuck up. Sometimes all it takes is one night with someone to feel the need to be loyal.
Ew, you fucked the counselor?
Among others.
Well, I guess it only makes sense that men impulsive enough to fuck their boss would also try to fuck kids. I thought you hosted the feminism club.
Politics or fashion. We pick it for a sense of belonging, not change.
Most of us.
Jesus Christ.
Maybe one day, you'll start your own movement.
I already have. I thought about what Miss Lin said for months into my first fully legal summer. The manipulation was still fun. What got harder was the escape plan. Now that I was 18, I couldn't just resort to calling older men pedophiles for dating me. I slowed down a bit. Maybe I should start a movement.
Is this supposed to be
that makes my
2009 or
attitude more common.
1909?
I had a ton of work to promote. And that's when I learned the grand irony of being pretty. It destroys your dopamine levels. You don't want to do shit. Dudes just buy me drinks, give me things, everything. What incentive do I have to try? Is this why women make less? We don't feel like trying? Actually, I want a stat on the women who quit their small businesses. What % of them are hot? What if their business does really well because they're hot?
Oh my
I
god.
guess my point is, if our culture is ran by looks, the stats should take looks into consideration. I promise.
Saints
I'll
Manifesto
have a little
goes
takeaway
hard,
from my
please.
high school years. I just need the numbers. Watching your dad kill himself really fucks you up.
I gotta get my timing better. That was a relatively tame ending. Bread Boy! Hello, it's nice to see you, Bread Boy! How are you, Bread Boy? How have you been? Been good? Honey, that's your cue. There you go. Ah. What's desktop adventure? I didn't know, Pup, you were still here. Let's do this. Maybe if we write something, he won't feel the need to, do that to us. Hey, Jeffrey, what a crazy 4 years. But just imagine the next 10. I'll be really surprised if I see you at the reunion in 10 years. Not because your book smarts will lead you to bigger and better things, but because you'll be in jail for dating a 15-year-old.
I can't.
Wow. Oh my god.
Even begin to describe how proud I am of each and every one of you.
Thank you, Principal Lin and the rest of the faculty.
Shut the fuck up!
That's okay.
Nicole,
First, I'd like to thank
Oh,
our
it's the
female
same.
Leica Sa- What are you doing? In my 2 years
Yeah, it's
here,
the same.
in my
I will literally kill myself if you return to the main menu. Sorry, I'll keep playing. Let's just start from the beginning then.
Hey, so for the senior prank this year, what if we like parked our cars where we don't usually park them?
Fuck up, Kyler.
Yeah, I'm getting into like humor and stuff. Anyway, you know anyone around
This is
here?
the
Know
first
where your
choice.
classes are?
Let's do this
I
one.
mean, kinda. There's like numbers on the doors. I think I can figure it out.
No. I could show you around. Like a school tour. You want to do that? You up for that?
Fuck no. Let's cut class.
I'm gonna be honest. You seem like the most boring piece of shit I ever met. Well, wait. Most I've ever met would mean you stand out in some way. You're a very run-of-the-mill waste of time.
I don't get it. What'd I do? I want to take
You have time for the whole list?
I guess.
First, you wear classic rock t-shirts from Walmart. Girls don't compliment how you dress, so you settle for
Getting
old
expelled
people
is game
high-fiving
over.
you for
I
being
got it. I
retro.
got it.
Nah, people think I'm cool.
Rapid fire of assumptions. Tell me if I get any wrong. You call your bicycle a BMX, like energy drinks, take pictures of your skateboarding wounds, mention to anyone they can't get addicted to marijuana, and own a guitar pick necklace.
Well, all right. I'll see
Damn.
you later then.
Sounds like a 5 out of
Yeah, I've seen
5.
your ass around here before.
It's my first day. You sure about that?
Whatever, all you hot girls look the same.
That was real discreet.
Gotta be, especially cutting under this school security.
Uh-huh.
And a girl like you skipping
Uh-huh.
the first day? Are you a bad bitch or what?
I'm an abysmal bitch.
Fucking cool, rock on. So what do you do here, like
Jewett
cheerleading?
shirt must be their merch.
no.
Well, I'm on the lacrosse team. Last season we went 7-5, like above 500, not bad. It's my life pretty much.
How can you make
The hell
lacrosse
does that
your
even
life?
fucking
There's
mean?
no pro league for it, is there?
Well, I'm sure they're out there. Besides, we only lost like 5 games because I fucked my knee up and couldn't play the rest of the season. But it's pretty badass because they keep giving me Percocet.
Nice.
Cool. Seriously? How much?
Enough to
I'm an
demotivate an
abysmal
elephant.
bitch.
I got them right here. You want to do them with me? They only kind of get you fucked up, but it's good.
No. He's a rapist. We'll get high, he'll do stuff to me. So. We already know that's where it's going. No.
Like, I'd love to, but I kind of make too good of decisions to get high with a stranger.
Oh, come on. Don't be a pussy. We fucking go to the same school. I'm a student athlete. People know me here.
Yeah, student athletes, kind of the red flag here. If I pop too many, I'm gonna wake up with my thighs covered in butter.
Bro, I
Ew.
have done literally nothing to give you this impression of me.
You ever played with a sleeping teammate's ass?
Well, but not in a gay way.
Whoa.
How is that gay?
Whatever, I'm going to lunch. It was nice meeting you, very straight, non-rapist.
Yeah, making friends.
God damn.
He said that the last time too. That's just his thing.
Yeah, making friends.
This guy's the running gag.
This school's nothing but rapists and pedophiles.
Tell me about it.
Oh, sorry. If you're sitting here, I can go somewhere else.
Nah, I don't think anyone's showing up. Go ahead.
Thanks. What's your name?
Jekka. Now, before I ask your name, I just want to ask what happened to you.
Running
like,
and
it
gagging,
took me 2
all right.
years to figure out this school sucks. You did it on your first day. What's up?
A lacrosse player wanted me to get high.
Like Benadryl or a prescription high?
Full-on
Look at the
perks,
kids in the background.
Oh,
Those are
that's,
fucking
What's his
children.
name? Kyler, yeah. Yeah, he's a bit
Really
of a
hits home that this is high school.
What the fuck's a benzosexual?
attracted to the unconscious.
Ew.
Oh. Well, hi, I'm Nicole. I just dodged a bullet.
Cool, hey, so the other guys you gotta watch out for are usually into some form of feet.
Okay. Watch out for foot guys, just like real
Ready
life.
for day 2?
Is someone gonna kill me day 2? If so, absolutely.
Why? What happened?
Just like waking up in general hurts, and I gotta deal with my brother who's still up from the night before eating a family box of anything.
He can eat family-sized meals? How old is he?
Like 26. He just freeloads off my mom.
I mean, we kind of free.
He's 26, he plays video games, and he lives with his mom? What the fuck? What a loser. Right? What a fucking loser. Anyway, mom says we're gonna have salmon tonight, so that's cool. I'm Asian, it's different here.
Love too, but we're 16. It's cool when we do it.
Exactly. I have to tell him that when I'm
Is this
woken
how
up by
girls are
loud chewing
IRL?
noises.
No, no.
Is he fat?
Do you know what ex-bodybuilder fat is?
Yeah, I kind of know what that looks like.
Well, he's an obese monster. I was just curious if anyone else knew that
Jesus.
bodybuilder phrase. He's not that.
Good to know. Hey, let's gossip more at lunch. I gotta get to
Is
class.
this universe or
Dude,
brother
fuck
still
class, just
alive?
skip with me.
He was dead or
Told
in
you
prison
yesterday,
before.
If I skip anymore, my mom's gonna start giving me disciplinary tattoos.
How does it even work? What does she write on you?
It'd be some weird shit like, I love school. on my
Oh yeah,
fingers.
making friends.
Isn't that, like, abusive?
She's the only mom I've ever had. How the fuck should I know?
Girl, I'm an obese monster.
So where are you
A
headed?
loser doesn't pay checks. A loser doesn't pay checks, and you do. God, no. I guess helping out with the family bills does make me feel like I'm not a loser. So, thanks for the support, everyone. Wink.
So to not make the intro to beginner's photography too long, I'll simplify it by saying I'll have your shot looking superior by the end of this year.
Dude, why did I pick an art class? All these kids are annoyingly quirky.
So nice of you to join us,
I
young
know, right?
lady.
You sound way too happy to be actually happy.
Quite observant. To make up for your tardiness,
Just
perhaps
eat
you
the
can help
table.
me out in the dark room.
So
I
true.
need the chemicals cleansed for tomorrow's class.
I'm quirky. I had a photography class in high school. Not high school, sorry, in college. And yeah, everyone in there was like super quirky and they were doing it because they wanted to get into street photography or whatever. I was just doing it because it was a major. So I'm quirky. I'm downloading CS2.
Sorry, I didn't even catch your name.
It's Nicole. What's yours?
You can call me Mr. White, but my friends call me Mr. Shooter.
Okay, Mr. White. so
That's
what's
bad.
first?
Well, you see, Nicole,
I'm making
I
noodles.
didn't actually
That's
call
nice.
you in for chemical cleaning. Needed you alone to ask something else.
Okay.
Here it comes.
No, no, no. Mind out of the gutter, please. It's just you had a very striking look. Positively pure. I do a lot of freelance photography work outside of my teaching job here. How would you like to model for some community service hours?
No way I'm getting naked on camera for the community. At least
For the
$500.
community.
Naked? No, absolutely not. You're a minor
Hmm.
after all.
Oh, so just wearing lingerie and baby oil, gotcha. When is it?
No, not that either. The shoot is this weekend at White Wheat Farms. Should be a nice, wholesome, sunny September day.
Okay, but the payment
I'm-
situation is...
You'll get a free meal of your choice.
Okay.
You know what? Sure.
Oh, splendid. A nice, pure outing. Just me and my new, beautiful student, Nicole. I trust you'll brush up on your posing this week.
I don't like
I
that.
bend over to pick up the paper, so shouldn't be too hard.
Then it's settled. This weekend, a nice, bright shoot should really cleanse our minds of the
You know what this reminds me of? I had an English teacher in high school who would do things to kids. Like, he would touch up on their nipples and stuff. Not females, other guys. He would pinch your nipple while walking by. And recently I went down back home for
So tasty!
Thank you, Pipos. Horrible timing. Thank you so much for the subscription. Creeps can be gay too. Yeah, no, all of the creeps in my school were gay. Anyway, we went back home for like this school event. Okay, I'm just gonna fucking tell you. I went back home for a funeral. A kid from my high school died, and a bunch of us were there. That teacher showed back up with a student, with like a 15-year-old kid from the new school that he was teaching at. Kind of weird. So he just hangs out with 15-year-olds outside of his job. He just really... I got like a really weird vibe from that guy. So I got the hell out of there. At funeral... Yeah, like he brought him to a funeral. What the fuck? So that's what I'm getting here. The same vibe. Guess what he did when he met me, when he saw me again? He fucking poked my chest. Not my nipple, like the middle of my chest, he like poked it. He was like, saying hello. It's been a while. So I got the fuck out of there.
Studied culture surrounding us, don't you think?
Whatever you say, dude. I'll be at home Googling expensive restaurants.
And a clever girl at that. A bright mind to match your
Ew.
bright complexion.
Yeah. He would have caught these
bye.
motherfucking hands. Hate touchy teachers. I really don't like it.
Wonderful. Your pure skin just wonderfully fades out into the highlights of the wheat behind.
I think Mr. White's just quirky. I don't think he's a pedophile. I think he's just weird. He just phrased things very poorly. Your life's a book, a series of unfortunate events. He's definitely a white supremacist.
Yeah, thanks. Could you talk about something
He's
other
just
than sex?
racist.
It's like a dermatology fever dream.
Sorry, Nicole. When something catches my eye, I just
Ding,
can't
ding,
let it
ding.
go. The curse
No
of being
way.
a photographer.
Okay. So, what's this thing on my shirt again?
He's just
The
verbal
Celtics logo or
neurodivergent.
something?
No, the Celtic cross. Just a graphic rich with heritage that complements the nice, wholesome
Celtic
imagery
cross.
behind you.
Whatever you say.
Oh
So,
no!
are we done yet?
Is this gonna be used for like white propaganda?
And yes, we are. It was a pleasure, Nicole.
The pleasure was all yours. So there's a steakhouse on the other side of town, and
Yes, I'll hold up my end of the deal, don't worry. But
Oh.
before we leave, I just wanted to ask you, do you enjoy being white?
I mean, not sure how white I'll be after standing in the sun all day.
No, sorry. Allow me to rephrase the question. Do you love the white American
No
culture?
way.
Are you a proud white woman?
No way! What the fuck? Sigh. Hey Nicole, can you put on this blonde wig and blue eye contacts? What the fake yes to get free food faster. Saint, this is based on real events. Hello, Matthew.
Yeah, totally love it. A lot, actually. Can we go now?
Oh, that's wonderful to hear. I trust your
You've already met
heritage
the guy. Saint, do you like your tan?
I knew what it
Are you a
was, then.
proud
Absolute-
Filipino woman?
So great to find a like-minded student in my class.
Holy
I
shit.
love our race, and I'm proud of it. This is the first shoot of many, Nicole.
Cool. Will I get paid next time?
How would you like $50 a shoot?
That's good.
That's up.
Sweet, yeah.
Yeah, anytime, any place.
Now that I know you're on board for the racial purification of this country.
Whoa.
You deserve it.
Oh.
Yeah, her face is like, oh.
So, I'm pretty sure the photography teacher's a white nationalist.
I said the tuna's good today, and you just replied with that.
Remember how I told you
People
I did
of
that
this
photo shoot
persuasion
then?
are this
Yes,
quick to
please,
come
brag
onto you.
again. No, it's not that. Just the whole time he was saying this weird shit about whiteness and being white.
Fits. Mr. White's a white supremacist.
White nationalist.
Isn't it the same thing?
White supremacists assume white culture is the correct culture.
Oh.
White nationalists politicize that.
Oh, okay.
So...
I'm so glad I never became inspired to get a green card. Oh, by the way, Aries, did you see the group chat? Did you see that? Same vibe as who the fuck starts a conversation like that. I just sat down. Man, not yet? Yes, please, read it. It's gonna be a special BGE collab. Unlike any before. I'm very excited for it, actually.
Mr. White is a white nationalist. Pretty much everyone who goes here is a white supremacist.
Oh.
That makes sense.
Does it?
Am I racist if I say no?
Honestly, I don't give a shit. That's just what Google told me last night.
BGE boxing match.
KKK guy at our school, shouldn't we do something?
Like what? Even if we told someone, they won't do anything. If being racist got you fired, like, no one would have a job.
That's true.
Well, I'm kind of curious now. I think I'll go up and see what he's all about. Maybe catch him on something else. You coming with me? He knows you, right?
PewDiePie isn't racist, right? He's not racist. It's just the Twitter brain rot getting to me. So many people on Twitter talk about how he's racist or whatever. And then people fire back, well, clearly not. He wouldn't be so popular if he was. And there would be evidence if he was. But like, when's the last time you saw him talking to a black guy? He wouldn't be living in Japan if he was racist. He was incredibly comfortable saying that N-word. He did feel very at home yelling that in anger. Yeah. But I'm so exoided. Does it really matter? It kind of does. If he was racist, I wouldn't want to support him. But like, he's not. I don't think he is. But like, there's that little worm in my head that's like, but have you seen him with a black guy? The gamer word isn't exactly as harmful in other countries. Is it Neinlich Fraulein, the thing he says in Swedish? What's that? Does being racist matter? Remember what country the story is framed in and what's going on right now. Okay. Aries, you're down, so... BGE collab happening December 10th. Be there. How you doing? Pretty good. I took a nap before this. This game is like pulling shit out of me. I think I'll be square. Well, you are new here. Details later? Yeah, it's gonna be a surprise. I like surprises. It seems not everyone likes surprises. I don't know. I really like surprises. Non-racist girls gotta stick together.
What a lovely surprise, girls. Now, Nicole, you wouldn't happen to be recruiting another loyal white to our cause.
Jesus Christ.
God, it is true. We didn't even work it out of him or anything.
Really puts the proud in white pride.
Judging by your tones, I'm starting to think neither of you are down for the purification of this nation.
Lord
No
Almighty.
shit. Is that why you're teaching here? To convert quirky art girls into clan members?
Well, when you put it that way, it sounds too easy. The art school girls are absolutely terrified of black people. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
You really think I'm a quirky
Oh
art
my
girl?
lord.
Oh, it's just a broad example.
Please just try to see this my way. The white pride parties understood the error of their ways in the 20th century. Since then, it's evolved from arson and lynchings. We simply wish to promote pride in our own heritage, just like the colored communities do.
Colored communities?
Oh, I'm sorry. People of color.
How is that better?
So there's black pride, that's fine. How is white pride any different?
Proud about what? You already own everything. It's just a victory lap.
If you don't
That's
cut
true.
this shit out, we're gonna stop it.
You're two little teenage girls. You have no power over me.
Hashtag all
or
lives
my
matter.
people.
Maybe not, but the principal does. Let's go.
Ugh, did not want to get this involved.
God, the all lives matter thing is so stupid. Go ahead and try. She's racist
But
too.
you cheat on your husband too.
Miss Lynn, sorry.
Whoa,
but this is kind
okay.
of important.
Hey, yeah, I'll call you back. You'll get the number for lip injections after. Okay, bye.
You do illegal plastic surgery out of your basement or something?
No, my friend does. How can I help you girls?
It's about Mr. White in photography. He's kind of...
Stop! Stop! I get this conversation once a year.
You've known about this?
Unfortunately.
And you're just okay with it?
I can't listen to this game for too long or I go bonkers.
My hands tied, I'm afraid.
It's sick.
I'd be inclined to agree. Another level of twisted, but he's made very strong cases for covering himself in peanut butter to pose for the students, so I'd rather not push the issue further.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, this isn't about that?
We're here to report he's trying to recruit his students for white nationalism rallies.
Okay, this I didn't know about.
Okay.
He asked me to pose for a weekend shoot and kept going on about how racially pure my
So
skin was.
fucked up.
You had your clothes on, right?
Why wouldn't I?
No reason, go ahead.
So we talked to him in the dark room, and he's just outwardly trying to sell us on a white pride.
Oh man, well, that is cause for concern.
Yes.
Were any racial slurs used?
Not really, but it's more like the overall content.
I'm afraid I can't help you then.
What?
For a claim like that, you'd need pretty hard evidence to get him removed.
I love how
from the
everyone's a
faculty.
pedophile. Everyone is,
Also,
yeah.
he may or may not have rather compromising photographs of me, so I'd rather not get involved.
Oh.
May or may not have pictures of you in neo-Nazi shirts, because I may or may not have been there.
Actually, I may or may not have been covered in baby oil.
Well, I guess racism wins.
Can we see the pictures?
Get out of my office.
Months later.
Cole?
I'm trying to make a depression playlist on iTunes. What is it?
Well, nothing really. I'm just wondering why you've been so exhausted lately.
People, Mom.
You're being nice, right? Trying to get along?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that's my problem. Never putting up a fight. Never telling men I'm not their emotional wheelchair.
Well, sweetie, I'm not sure if being confrontational is the key to happiness. You're a beautiful girl. Don't have an ugly personality towards anyone.
So I should, like, spread myself thin so anyone can have a place in my life?
Don't put it so negatively. All I'm saying is be inclusive. Give people a chance.
I like Brendan's
What if
CEO
they're
character.
bad people?
I don't believe
Brennan
in
is
anyone
brilliant.
being inherently bad.
Yeah, I guess the pedophiles trying to abduct me on MySpace are just misunderstood.
Always a negative spin. Just promise you'll try. Try to be nice and make time for people. The connections you start early come in handy later on. Don't screw up here.
Ugh, fuck.
Is that correct? I miss Chad, dude. He was funny. Yeah, make friends. Do you remember anyone from high school being of any help to you at all? I can only remember one. That was probably an intentional hint by the game. That aside, yes, I can only remember one. I'm friends with like 15 people from high school. None of them have helped me in any way, except one who is a really cool guy. He's the guy I let borrow my PS4. And then the one girl who ruined my life with her awesome thighs. Out of the hundreds of people who attended your class, just one sounds about right. Is that 100 normal where you're from? In my high school, my grade only had like 40 people in it. Yeah. Like 40 total. I think it was 20 per class or something.
Fine. Thank you. I promise it'll pay off.
I'm not friends with anyone from high school or even college.
You're an enabling little princess.
I have a lot more friends from college, definitely, because I was more of a person. I was watching,
Whatever.
I think it was Joe Rogan who was on stage. He was talking about, you know, minors, a 17-year-old. Have you ever listened to a 17-year-old talk? It's like they're practicing how to be a person. I do need to go back to college eventually. Oh, you stopped? I highly recommend getting your degree. It's just a couple years of, like, dealing with it. Having a degree opens up so much for you. If you're already in college and you're thinking about stopping, dude, just fucking bear with it. And then you never have to drop out due to homelessness. Okay. That is a valid excuse. I hope you're okay. I hope you're okay. Fuck. Joe Rogan has a lot of experience socializing with people. Every time he steps out of that area, he's so fucking broke. There's only one I think of I could DM and haven't contacted him in years. I'm good now, don't feel bad. Okay, that's good. School price is too high now. It was back in 2019. I see. 2019 was also the worst year of my life.
Now my mom's addicted to heroin again. How was your spring break?
Exhausting? I thought everyone would just forget about the hangout promises I made over the winter.
The thing where you tell them you're really busy for midterms but should have time in the spring?
Yeah, I thought most of them would just forget.
Not when you're hot. They never forget when you're hot.
I'm hot?
You fish for compliments?
Whatever, yeah. So not a single free day to myself, having to meet dipshits X, Y, and Z at the mall, or the park, or the diner.
What kind of Mormon-ass bitch meets at a diner?
They all blend together, couldn't tell ya. Worst part is, I'm at this point where I'm too nice to even decline the follow-up hangouts.
Hey, let's do this again. Maybe next week, same time.
Yeah, so now it's the bullshit I put up with on break combined with the bullshit I put up with at school.
Really makes you question the whole point of niceness.
Being nice just traps you into these hostage friendships. Socializing honestly kind of sucks now.
You're starting to sound like that weird kid, Jeffrey.
Yeah, Jeffrey's one of my hangouts this week.
Oh my god, you're that far in? That's like church girl nice. Tell him to fuck up.
I can't. I feel like I'm at a point of no return. If I try to escape now, he'll just stalk me.
Don't be so cynical. He'll probably just murder you.
Dying.
You started this run by
now,
being mean,
like
actually. That's true.
You're dead. What could he possibly do?
Your body doesn't disappear when you die, so whatever his twisted little anime brain wants.
Ew, okay. But if he actually
Mr.
kills you,
White
can I take
likes
your body
Saint
to a
now.
taxidermist?
Yes.
Good to know. Have fun with your little dates.
Ugh.
So this is your place, huh?
That's the third time you said that.
Oh my god, why is
Yeah,
this
today's
fucking
just
loser in my
wild.
house?
Crazy.
That's the fourth time you said that.
Oh, pretty sweet your mom's out of town. You could throw a whole party.
I bet Jeffrey would have been cooler. I bet fucking Jeffrey would have been cooler than this tool.
Right?
If I liked people enough to let them destroy my house, then yeah, absolutely.
Aw, man, don't be a downer. You kind of remind me of this one girl from a
Oh
local
shit, the music's done. Fuck it. Nintendo music. I don't know. Play cursed Wii music. Something to keep me from falling asleep. Okay. Sure.
Punk band around here, she kind of gets standoffish too.
I'm standoffish?
No, not like it's a bad thing.
Is this draining
More like
you?
the band makes
It's just because I can't. Oh my god, this is cursed. It's just. Okay, this music's fucking with me. Hello, Scarlet. See, okay, when you're doing a stream, I don't know how other people think it is, but I think of it as a show. I'm doing a show for you. With something like this, it's really hard to keep having to press pause every time I want this whole train to stop, because I can't just... I don't know why they didn't do this, but in every single visual novel you play, you click to advance it, but this just plays itself. So it's kind of just like a constant feed, you know? And there's just so much that they say, and it's so wow. You know what I mean? So it's kind of hard to have this and also do a show. So I just kind of have to turn off that part of my brain. And maybe we're just hanging out now. Just imagine we're hanging out in the Discord or something. Maybe.
image that I think they were called man, I can't even think right now.
Has it really only been 20 minutes?
Hey, I just want to let you know you're actually really pretty.
Oh my god.
Pretty and like pretty cool too. Your taste in music, it's like nothing I've ever heard before. You really know your stuff.
No,
Is
I
this
don't.
music
I had
loud as
Sean
fuck?
Kingston on for the last hour.
Humble too? Like, you're different.
You're different.
I'm not having sex with you.
Whoa, what are you talking about? Fucking you was like the last thing on my mind.
Unless you'd want to. Yep.
I've worn the same Volcom socks for like 2 weeks.
So that's a no?
Not really. It sure sounds loud to me. Maybe it's because it's high pitched.
It's cool if it is.
Ooh. A Dave and Buster's.
Might seem crowded now, but you should see this place on Friday.
What?
I said you should see this place on Friday.
Okay.
You see me at the hoops machine? I'm sick. You couldn't keep up.
Yeah, I really should have taken it more seriously. I'm 17 after all.
And the skee ball machine? Don't take it too
Nicole's
hard. I
funny.
make everyone look trash at it.
All of this behavior is telling.
Yeah, telling pussy-ass bitches to suck my dick. I think I should start
Nice.
making rap songs. My dad has a MacBook.
So true.
But yeah, season 4, not really for me personally. How about you?
Sorry, season 4 of what now?
She got my
Donkey Dice Day
mixtape.
anime? You've been paying attention, right?
To the first 3 seasons, or you talking for the last 20 minutes? Actually, it's the same answer for both.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
What were the writers thinking? I'm actually
That guy was the
involved with
coolest
an
guy.
online group, and we're gonna reanimate season 4 the way the fans wanted it.
Oh yeah.
Whole cartoon?
Yeah, you want to join? We could use all the help we could get.
I guess. Animation takes a lot of time, right? At least you weird kids put your time towards something.
Oh, actually, we haven't found an animator yet.
Oh.
Yeah, but one of our friend's cousins might do it after he graduates from media school.
Yeah, that'll happen.
For free?
Yeah, just for the love of the show.
Okay.
Oh, okay, I'm not joining then.
Huh? Why not?
There's no difference whether I join or not join because this will never be made.
Well, if you feel that way. Do you know why it's so hard to find animators?
I don't know why the fuck I'm here. I even had to pay for my own shitty cheeseburger. I'm gonna start telling men I'm vegan so they stop trying to take me places.
But yeah, Kelly's a fucking whore and I hope she dies. End of discussion.
Whoa.
I'm not opposed to that stance. How about you, Nicole? Nicole?
Huh? Oh, sorry. I'm exhausted somehow.
You've been tuning out all lunch.
She's been down the being nice rabbit hole since spring break.
Poor new kid.
It's like you know they want to fuck, but they won't just ask, so you can reject them and put an end to the friendship.
How'd you even let it get to the point of a friendship anyway?
Because I'm a fucking
She
pushover,
dissociated
okay?
all the
Thank
way.
you for reminding me.
Oh, now don't be a bitch about it. Let's just enjoy our cancerous meatloaf in peace.
Fine, sorry.
Oh, Nicole, what's up? You still on for tonight?
This fucking loser.
What about me?
Don't worry
This
about
music
it. Yeah, I
making
think
my
so.
skin
Oh,
itchy.
the concert's gonna be sick with you there.
Shit, that concert was tonight?
You are exhausted.
Who's playing?
Literal nobodies, just cover bands.
Why would you agree
I'm
to
getting
that?
all
She's too
itchy.
deep to say no.
Yeah, someone told me they saw you at a place with that weird Japan kid.
Wow, you actually went through with that.
You need to have some kind of limit.
How can I rank who and who not to hang out with when they're all equally shitty to me?
Are you suicidal?
Oh my god, don't just ask that.
Seriously though?
Yes, very.
Yeah, me too.
Same. But you're not just
Same.
suicidal. You're like depressed too.
Maybe you should just blow off that concert.
But then I won't hear the end of it.
Can't please everybody.
Well, if you're suicidal, just
This
go
is
home and
happening. Okay, that's enough of cursed Wii music. I think I'm over it. So good. I got fucking jump scared. Kirby music? No, it's too excited. Yeah, Nintendo music to turn your brain off. Yeah, exactly. You got it. Speaking of turn your brain off, did you see the latest Jujutsu Kaisen episode? Holy fuck. I'm not saying it was bad. A bit too happy.
He's the asshole.
True, yeah.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I think we're gonna go to the concert. I haven't been watching JJK. Well, it's an extremely stressful experience. Really wouldn't recommend it until all the episodes are out. I wouldn't endorse binging an anime. Illusion of choice right there. I wouldn't usually endorse binging an anime, but Jujutsu Kaisen is so exhausted. It's exhausting.
I thought they played music at concerts.
Oh, there's
I think they're
music.
just doing a sound check.
And that was our last song of the set, Linkin Dark.
Let's go! Linkin
So
Dark.
you having fun?
I'm actually having an aneurysm.
Hey, you.
Mr. Colby, what are
Ew.
you doing here?
I work here.
Oh, I guess you had to find a new job after the school board fired you.
What are you talking about? Fired. I left. Moved on to bigger and better things.
No, I'm pretty
The government
positive you
is
got fired
bad.
after groping me and 7 other girls.
Yeah, I'm a player. Don't remind me. What say you and me get out of here?
Ew.
I want to show you my new ride.
You know, I'd love to chill in the back seat with a registered sex offender, but I might miss the next shitty band, so...
Come on, Nicole. None of these high school boys are at this level.
I actually prefer 25 seconds of intercourse.
Just shut up and get in my car.
No!
Ew.
Fine. You think I don't have any pull now that I'm not your gym teacher, but think again. My players love me, and they all keep in touch.
Are you threatening me?
I didn't do anything. Yet.
Fuck this, I'm out of here.
What the fuck?
Wait, you're gonna miss 3 more cover bands.
Hey, how was the concert last weekend?
What as expected.
Makes sense. So hey, you want to skip 4th period and buy cigarettes off that weird guy that hangs out in front of our school?
That sounds awesome.
Would, but I've just lost the will to do anything. And 4th period's one of my sleeping classes.
Come on, I can't go alone. We skip all the time.
You haven't had to make a choice in a long time.
What am I gonna do? Use my tiny arms to rip you from his grasp?
This is bullshit.
Crispin seems like the closest thing to a human being.
You don't even like, and now you can't even hang when it's someone you do like?
I know, but like, I'm too far in. It's gonna be a nightmare if I tell everyone to fuck off now.
You have a choice to make. It's either me or your hostage friendships. End of discussion.
Fuck. Well, now I gotta think if I love you more than I hate being stalked.
If you don't have an answer by 4th period, I'll have one for you. See ya, Nicole.
Crispin is a disaster.
God, I wish I was a lesbian.
You fucking whore!
Whoa!
No, lesbian. Didn't I go to an arcade with you? Why are you mad?
It's a barcade. You know why? Everyone in lacrosse is talking about it.
What?
I don't get it. Is this for YouTube or something?
You fucked the whole football team!
No, I didn't. Wait, even if I did, why do you care? We weren't even together. Fuck off.
True.
All those times I took you out, and you had the nerve to have sex with everyone but me!
Yeah, me too.
Funny you were easier. We tried more when I took you out.
What the fuck? Oh my god. This reminds me of when I went to like a mini high school reunion, and then my friend told me, hey, remember so-and-so from high school? I saw her at a bar with 10 other guys. And then they left to go somewhere. And then one of the guys near us was like, damn, if I knew she was easy. Being a woman simulator. Love this game, the forces are all fucking bullet trains.
You. From now on, I'm gonna make your life a living hell!
My cousin's gonna hack your MySpace when I tell him you use me.
What the fuck is this? You all insisted that I hung out with you, not the other way around.
Then why'd you keep doing it if you didn't want to date, huh?
You kept offering. I was trying to be
Oh
nice.
my god.
Yeah, I kept offering to lube up the prude, but looks like you were a manipulative slut the whole fucking time!
Jesus.
A grown man actually started a rumor about me.
Somebody steal her backpack!
Yeah, we gotta get our money back somehow.
What the fuck?
Fuck anyone!
Let's not run to the counselor, he is a pedophile. Let's just go back to mom.
You need a prescription for Vicodin? This is hardly a buzz. Yes, hello? Oh, hey you. Oh no, what is it? Are you serious? I guess another
Vicodin?
word,
What's
yeah.
Vicodin?
Mom, we gotta talk.
Shh. Yeah, of course. My daughter just walked in. Okay, see you soon. Bye, sexy.
Yeah.
I was just on the
Painkillers?
phone with your
Oh.
school.
Who at my school are you calling sexy?
Your principal. Why are you skipping school?
Mom, you don't understand. Like 10 guys were about to jump me over
Music.
a rumor. I had to split out of there.
I don't care if it was 20 guys. They're considering expulsion for all the times you skipped.
Hi,
I
Alvin.
told you not to screw up here.
Mom, I can't help it if the pedophile gym teacher's trying to sabotage me.
This is the first I've heard of any gym
Just one of the many
I told you
dangerous
about it
drugs
3
that got
times.
prescribed
Well,
en masse
remember,
at this
you weren't always
time.
fucked up on Vicodin.
That's it. That's it. You're going back to that school whether you like it or not. If they expel you from there, you're expelled from this home.
Fuck this, I'm done.
Good. Lock yourself in your room. It'll be the last time you're seeing it.
You got that right. People
This is
are
giving me
books,
anxiety.
puzzles, and
Yeah, this
plots.
is fucked.
In that order. First they're
Let's turn off this happy
Then they're
music.
figured out. Then they're persuaded. Some would call that wrongly manipulative. But what's the alternative? Basically any advice my mom's ever given me? Don't be mean, don't judge, be open. And yeah, sure, but that only works when men don't want to have sex with you. Be tolerant of guys who get off by choking you. No way that goes south. What's wrong with a pizza delivery boy with no career goals? When's the last time you asked your pizza man if he's a rapist? They're called warning signs, but ignoring them makes you a nice person. And one day, if you're a nice enough girl, you'll end up just like me. And just like my dad. If you're reading this...
Oh! Okay! Saint, can you make this next week full of comfort games? She learned the power of levitation. Fish and Pup yelled Sayori at the same time. Not what I was expecting to alt-tab back into. I missed it. Can you show it again? I saw other people streaming this game. It can't be banned on Twitch, right? Well, if other people are doing it, then it's fine. I mean, like, I show tits on Baldur's Gate. It's fine. Everyone's seen that in some form. Oh, fuck. Ari streamed it this morning. For me, she streamed it last night. Where's that one mall scene? What do you mean? I don't remember. Let's run to the counselor this time.
Oh, you're actually here. Good. I need some help.
Nicole, what a pleasant surprise.
Yeah. You're like student relations, right? You can talk to kids and get them to calm down.
Fingers crossed.
To an extent. What's the matter?
Well, see, all these guys I hung out with before, who took the hanging out as dating, yeah, so they all suddenly want to kill me because I
Snow
won't have
Bros
sex
Genesis
with them.
boss theme.
Kill is a rather strong word, don't you think?
I don't think this will get a better ending. We'll see. Okay. Jay Schlatt hung the babysitting mama baby from his ceiling. Where's Vegeta?
Would you say they're more upset?
Play of the game, Saint.
Let's try a different angle. Why are they suddenly all expecting this sex at the same time?
I'd rather not get into it. Long story. Really weird and embarrassing.
Fair enough. What I'll say is when people find themselves in situations where it's 10-on-1, it'd be a tad irrational to immediately rule out the conflict being your fault.
No, I get that. But the gym teacher, he was at this concert and
Now hold on. So why are they upset with you again?
because I didn't
Are you
have
close
sex
to getting
with
a
them.
UAV?
So sexual frustration.
What's that?
Natural for all boys of their age. But what provokes that?
Hormones?
Teasing. Are we being a tease, Nicole?
And you're actually employed here?
Don't deflect. You're usually so... sharing.
How am I sharing?
For instance, how you shared your body with the varsity football team?
No.
Oh, now don't be ashamed. You should be proud of
Being
your
a woman
spontaneity.
simulator.
In fact,
Oh.
I think I'll take you out on a personal field trip. I'd love to explore this curious side of you.
Go fuck yourself. I'm seeing the principal.
Might not be the best use of your time. Principal
It's been a
Lin
long
knows
time
too.
since I played a game with
We
someone.
all do.
I had fun too,
Faculty
Pip
can't hang
Ups.
themselves over protecting one amorous girl now, can they?
I can.
People are books, puzzles.
Okay. Let me just, let's not do that. Oof. Pup, you why'd you time him out? What was he saying even? Did you use your mod powers to block someone you thought was annoying? Said some dumb shit, I see. I didn't even read. Yeah, I didn't know what he was saying, so. I just... Oh, fuck. Said something about touching himself? Oh, okay.
Make...
Bye.
Hey, so for the senior prank this year, what if we like
Oh god, that was a fucking heavy one.
No. I could show you around. Like a school tour? You
Yeah,
wanna do it?
yeah.
So then my friend got the DLC, this downloadable content. It's like $10. Like, dude, kind of not worth it for the gun.
Yeah, it's so
Why are you talking to
funny.
me about video games?
Just something, you know. What, you don't like play video games or something?
I'm a thin girl. Do I fucking look like I play video games? I'd rather
Jeez.
play dead at a necrophilia convention.
Oh.
Jesus Christ. Wow, people really did just up and talk like that back then.
Well, yeah, you know.
I know what.
Did you hear about how Mountain Dew makes guys sterile?
Yeah, from you and every other guy who reads the internet to try to be interesting.
Ah, nice rolly backpack, you fucking four-eyed double dick sucking bitch.
Stop kicking it!
What did he fucking say?
Ah, nice rolly backpack, you fucking four-eyed double dick sucking bitch.
Stop kicking it! This backpack.
Four-eyed double dick sucking bitch. Oh my god. This game has its highs and lows. I watched the VOD, it's okay. What do you mean? The suicide scene wasn't to your liking? Why? Was it not drawn better?
Holds priceless reading materials.
Oh yeah? Like what? The Bernstein Bears make eye contact?
Hey, what is this, 4th grade? It is home to some of my favorite manga books.
We call it a low tier god scene.
Something?
Bruh.
Japanese, thank you. Some of which go on to be very popular television shows.
Wait,
That's the third low tier god reference you've made.
Why the hell would you read it?
That's it.
Dude, how do you care about anything this much?
What do you mean?
Like, okay, he thinks your Chinese cartoon books are stupid. Why defend it?
Stay out of this, you girl.
Nice. Double down on the verbal abuse.
What the fuck, you greasy bitch? I was trying to help you.
I don't need help from someone who misnationalizes my Japanese manga books.
Japanese manga books. That's literally you. That's what you sound like.
Yeah, first time you talk to a girl and you correct her on the origin of your backwards picture books.
They're not backwards. They just read right to left.
You girl, derogatory.
I care. And the YouTube anime community cares too. Like Naru Party 13, He's got 1,600 subscribers. Do you have that many?
Why would you upload videos to YouTube?
How else do you think videos get there?
It's for watching TV shows. You don't fucking participate in it. What, am I gonna go on YouTube and get digitally molested?
No, it...
You gonna transform?
Whatever, everything's fine. My mom said the bullies go nowhere and smart kids like me become notable adults.
The most notable thing you could do is killing yourself before graduation. Then your
Jesus
dad can
Christ.
cry in front of school assemblies next to a black and white photo of you.
Fucking hell.
No.
Little bitch.
I'm straight.
So hey, you're like pretty cool. What's your name?
Well, my last name's Yu. Most people just call me that.
I don't like
You?
playing with
What is it,
myself like I
Asian?
used
That's
to.
hot.
Yeah,
Okay.
Grandma had yellow fever.
Cool, yeah. So what's your first name?
Fuck.
Oh, you look new. The lunch line's on the other end there.
Huh?
You're trying to find where the lunch line starts, right? You got here a little late, so it's pretty long now.
Oh, fuck. For a sec, I thought everyone else was skipping too.
Where'd you come in from?
Like, just outside, there was this weird kid getting his shit handed to him.
Like, weird how?
I don't fucking know.
Is he like, talks about a bunch of dumb shit weird? Or like, how can he afford someone to Adderall with a job at the shop and say weird?
First one.
Oh, glasses, bowl cut. That's Jeffrey.
Mhm.
I don't think he's all there. Like, he's too socially awkward for the normal people, but too smart for the special eddies.
Can I sit here?
Bruh.
Yeah, sure. All my friends got put in a different lunch period.
What's your name?
Hi,
I'm Nicole.
Mochi.
I'm Jekka.
Jekka? That's like on your birth certificate?
Short for Jessica.
Sculpting.
Avi.
That's cool.
That's pretty punk for someone who dresses so...
Preppy? Yeah. My mom works corporate for department stores, so I get all this expensive stuff for free, but trust me, I don't give a fuck.
Cool, yeah, same.
Nicole!
I'm
you
cool.
ready for
I don't give a fuck. Yeah, me too. Let's kill ourselves. Yeah, we're cool. Fuck.
Too.
Is someone gonna kill me day 2? If so, absolutely.
See what I just fucking said?
Why? What happened?
Just like waking up in general hurts, and I gotta deal with my brother who's still up from the night before eating a family box of anything.
He can eat family-sized meals? How old is
You've
he?
embodied them.
Like 26.
Okay,
Just
we've seen
freeloads
this
off
one.
My mom.
I mean,
exactly.
Is he fat?
Do you know what
Yeah.
Well, he's an obese.
Good to know.
Dude, fuck class. Just skip with me.
I told you yesterday, if I skip anymore, my mom's gonna start giving me disciplinary tattoos.
I'm waiting for
How
mom
does
to
that
fuck
even
the
work? What does she
principal.
write on you?
I have
It'd be
air
some
dry
weird shit
clay.
like,
I'm
"I love
sculpting
school"
either
on my
Totoro or a
fingers.
cat. That's cool.
Isn't that like...
She's the.
Huh.
So where are you headed?
Let's do gym.
Look, it's the first day. No funny guys.
Oh, this
Don't-
again.
As fuck, I ain't buckling shit.
Young lady, what's your name? This is only the.
No, sorry.
Good. Now everybody better dress out every
Fuck this.
class. If you don't, it's a 0.
So, gym class. Showing our education system is pure evil.
Why do you talk like a cartoon?
What do you mean? If I talk
The
like
clay
a
I bought
cartoon,
years
I'd go,
ago I
"What's up,
never
doc?"
opened.
No,
Oh my
it's
god,
just this
honey.
general, haha, I'm random cartoon channel talk. Have you ever watched television for adults?
What? Do you mean like porn?
No, just normal. Never mind.
Huh. Cause I like some wild porn here and there. You probably couldn't handle it.
I don't really get the appeal of playing Misery Prom.
Try me.
Huh? Most girls just scream and run when I say that. You're different.
Well, are you gonna tell me or not?
Why do you want to know?
Everybody knows the coolest guys have depraved
That guy's
fashions.
gonna get banned from the
Maybe
St.
you know,
Polaris chat.
Maybe I'm looking for a boyfriend who can keep up with me.
Alright. See me at lunch
See me at lunch today.
Talk about it
Maybe
then.
we could talk about it then.
Awesome. Finally, someone to share my escapism with.
Escapism?
Yeah, I get lost in all these weird websites to get away from my gun nut stepdad. I think he was in Iraq or something. Doesn't matter anyway. I think mom's already looking for a new guy.
I'm getting kind of tired of this game.
Firearms. What could possibly go wrong?
I'm gonna be like 100,000% honest. I'm getting kind of exhausted. Can someone think of something else we can do? Because I feel like I'm not gonna last another 2 hours.
Just, I've wanted to chat like this for so long.
Nerd
So
Kid
you
has
like
access
how
to
much taller than you
firearms.
exactly?
Potential ending.
At least
True.
like 12 feet taller, preferably 50. I want to be picked up with only 2 of her
Oh god, he's into
fingers.
gigantism.
And what do you call that again?
It's a giantess fetish. A woman so tall she
He's
can't
just
even
like
see those
me.
minute details about me.
Why?
Like how I can't tie my shoes.
Yeah, I wouldn't want anyone to see that either. This is cool. What else?
Really? Well, I like it when cute girls walk all over me.
Huh. You know, most people hate when they're taken advantage of.
No, I mean, literally walk all over me.
Ew.
Love to be stepped on by a cute pair of feet.
Ew. What the fuck?
I love to be stepped on by a cute pair of feet.
Oh, fuck.
Well, hey, it beats stepping on a scale, right?
But yeah, unfortunately, most of my fetishes can only be realized through my anime. The realm of the living isn't quite ready for 50
Jeffrey Saint when he meets the tower.
Yeah, the real world.
I'm not into
sucks
feet.
hard, dude.
Feet are gross.
Did I mention how I liked girls with cat
He's the type
ears
of guy
and
who wants to be
tails?
trapped in between a
Maybe now
giant's
when you have sex
toes.
with them?
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't know.
Haven't done one yet.
I haven't done anyone before.
Shocker.
Shocker.
I wonder if the library has volume 31 yet.
I don't think I've ever been bullied to my face. I see that eye thing you do that you talked about. Could you remind me? Okay, let's move to community stuff after this route, because I'm getting tired. I want to see how this ends at least.
Hey there, Jeffrey.
Community.
Things better with your dad yet?
Oh, hello, Jekka. Unfortunately, no. He used my toothbrush to clean out his new assault rifle he bought from China.
Wow, messed up much? Anyway, could you buy me another Diet Coke?
Like
Sorry,
one
but I
eyelid
can't
closing when
anymore.
laughing.
My
Ah, I
mom's
see.
been wondering where all my lunch money's been going.
Aw, you're mean. You don't like me anymore.
Again, I'm sorry. I just
like
don't
your
know.
laugh.
Maybe I
Shut
should
up.
grow 40 feet. Then you'd really like me.
Hey!
Maybe if you took your shoes off and stepped on his face!
I can't believe this. You told everyone?
It's okay, Jeffrey. Run away with me. I'll stuff you in my back pocket.
Oh my god.
Shut up!
He's feisty today. Meow.
Oh my god, I almost forgot about that. You have
He does the anime
Yeah, pet us. Make us
Holy shit, he's gonna be a school shooter! Oh no. This is the school shooting ending.
So again, while I find the notes flattering, the boys need to quit writing "bad bitch" on my office door. I'll start tracking who left them if it continues.
Well, it
Fuck
definitely
Bush. Bin Laden.
Fuck, you heard that?
Why is it definitely not Jeffrey?
Because you're not a cat.
Settle down now. I've heard the rumors going around about him, and you should all
Bowling
be
for
ashamed of
Columbine.
Thank you. I was really...
Just because he prefers alternative forms of sexual intercourse does not mean he should be ridiculed.
Sorry, I'm a little out of the loop. What do you mean by alternative?
Oh god.
Jeffrey here prefers to be stepped
No,
on by
please,
women who look
Principal
like cats,
Lin.
as opposed to standard intercourse with a human woman.
Will this stop?
Class dismissed.
What kind of principal teaches a class?
You did this.
Did what?
Told everyone my darkest secrets. That was in confidence.
Guess I did. Sorry.
You ruined my life. I haven't touched my manga in forever. Not even cartoons entertain me anymore.
Relatable.
Do you even care? Do the results of your actions mean anything to you?
Yeah, when they affect me, sure.
No one in the realm of the living ever liked me anyway.
Oh my god.
Maybe things would make sense if I was dead.
Maybe.
I've had to start taking medication since you betrayed me. I also waited for everyone to leave just so you'd be the only one to hear this. Tonight, when my mom's out with her new boyfriend, I'm gonna take the entire bottle. I'm going to kill myself.
What?
You chose to start this, but I won't give you a choice in stopping it.
You see what I mean by exhausting? It just keeps going. I don't think he's bluffing, so...
I mean, you don't have to kill yourself over this, do you?
In the realm of the living, I am nothing more than a punchline for others' amusement. This is not the purpose I desired.
Well, what is?
That's a nice looking phone.
Don't know.
So if you die now, you'll never know.
Don't try to talk me out of it. There's really no place for people like me.
What are people like you like?
I want 40-foot-tall women with cat features to step on.
Jeffrey, please.
You really think that's the end of the world, though?
What do you mean?
So you want more than missionary. Big deal.
Okay, so it's not the end of the world. It's still the end of my social life.
Jeffrey, what social life? All you did was read anime books before. You're still reading anime books now. Did you stop jerking off to porn of comically tall women?
No.
So what's the problem? Seems like everything's going according to plan.
She's not wrong.
No. You're right. The only thing that's different is everyone knows now. Who cares?
Yeah, before they just assumed it.
True.
Gosh, thanks, Nicole. You're a really good friend.
I'm sorry, what was that last word?
Giant
Maybe I'll
cat
see you at
girls
lunch tomorrow.
have been pretty
Company always
normalized
keeps
now.
the suicidal thoughts away. See ya.
This is what empathy gets you.
This is what empathy gets you. Months later.
Nicole?
I'm trying to make a depression playlist on iTunes. What is it?
Well, nothing really. I'm just
Oh, we've seen
wondering
this.
why you've been so exhausted lately.
People, Mom.
You're being nice, right? Trying to get along?
Yeah.
Well, sweetie, I'm not sure.
We've seen
don't
this.
put it so negatively.
What if they're bad people?
I don't believe in anyone being inherently
Oh, it's slightly
bad.
different.
Yeah, I guess the pedophiles.
Never mind.
Always a negative. The connections.
Ugh, fine. I'll be your.
But whatever, now my mom's addicted to heroin again. How was the...
Oh god. Oh god. It's the same.
Ew.
Yeah.
So this is your place,
Oh
huh?
god. It's the same. Fuck. What's that one game where we all get to draw? Hi, Beans. Hello. Call his bluff. Do it again, Saint. Are you serious? Yo, Jekka. Scriblio. I was thinking of Scriblio, yeah. Kaching's VA? Oh, really? Yes, okay, alright. Fine. You really want to see Jeffrey kill himself?
I'm sorry. Did you think I have any form of emotional attachment to you?
Why else would you have talked to me in the first place? Why would you have lunch with someone you don't like?
It was funny. I knew you'd say some embarrassing shit.
So you used me. You were a new student trying to look cool, so you just used me.
No shit. In what world does a girl like me take interest in you? If you're that fucking stupid, maybe you should kill yourself.
Jesus.
Fine. I'll give you your satisfaction. But not before.
Is this meant to be a comedy? I think so,
You're the only
but there's
girl
no
I
music.
ever loved, even if it wasn't real.
You knew me for 2 days. Bye. I would have left a note, but there's only a 2-second window between staring down the barrel of a gun
Oh
and
my god.
I'm not even mad I'm dead. Through all the news coverage that'll cry about me for a week and him for a century, it might be best for both of us they rarely get the facts straight. They'll tell you I was a sweet, innocent girl who'd never turn an entire school against the anime kid. They'll also tell you he was a twisted mastermind who didn't want to fuck fictionally tall women. So yeah, he seems cooler than me now. But try talking to him.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go outside. Is that the good ending? No. You know what? Maybe high school really was the worst time of my life. Is the Pope in the background moving? No, that's just your eyes. Game for girls who were bullied at school who want to bully people. That's the best way to put it. That's what it is, yeah. Put some pigeon milk in it. There might be a good ending. I don't know. Maybe the good ending was shutting the fuck up at the graduation speech. That might have been it, yeah. Getting the school closed down, or at least getting the principal fired. I think that would have been that's probably the good ending. Yeah. Thank you, pup. Yeah, maybe high school was bad, actually. Oh, thank you so much. Thinking back on it, yeah, high school was shit. Yeah, it was pretty bad. Thank you so much, thank you. I know, it was really hard for me too. Thank you so much. Jarvis put on I'm Just a Kid by Simple Plan. We can't say any of that shit. I think we're better off, honestly. Be sure to stretch. Lana, where have you been? Have you been good? How are you? Ah. I was robotic in high school. Guess that was a front. It wasn't good. I was kind of a stupid piece of shit in high school. A dumb fucking kid like any other teenager, I guess, but I had no, like, self-awareness. I basically didn't care about what was happening around me, not because I was, like, emo or whatever, but because I was too stupid to comprehend anything. Just a rough time of the year. That's really sad to hear. But if you're okay now, that's good. I have a conspiracy theory where I'm convinced people didn't fuck with me because they thought I had autism. I'm surprised how many people are excited. Yeah, people remember you, silly. Fuck with in a bad way. Okay, so I'm going to send the link to Scriblio. Actually, can I? Scriblio. I'm gonna send the link to Scriblio in the Discord. I'll have it be a 10-person room. Should I join, dude? Anyone in the Discord is totally welcome, because that means you won't draw a penis. How's things been? Should I join on 10 tabs? Okay, here's the link to the Scriblio game. I've been playing Monster Hunter recently, and it's been my most popular series by far. It's like helping me pop off. It's really nice. I'm really happy about it. Feels like all the work I've put in these years is paying off. I know I have to keep going, but it feels like it's working. I stabbed a guy in the hand with a fork because he was shitty for months, and then we were friends. That reminds me of, remember my friend Chris? Might help if you covered your side. Oh shit. Right. Fuck. Oh, fish left. Oh, there she is. My friend Chris, he got in, like, he was constantly bullied by some Mexican kid. He was, like, making, you know, how do I say this without saying a slur? You know when you drag your eyes to the side so you quote-unquote appear Asian? This kid would do that to Chris constantly. And then he kept, like, trying to start a fight with him. So one day, Chris was just like, alright, fuck it, let's do it, let's fight, dude. Let's fight. And then the kid pussied out. And then he never talked to Chris again. Lana's cute? Of course she's cute, she's my sister. I knew someone who beat up someone, they became best buds. Fish, are you gonna stop leaving the room? I'm gonna start it now. Imagine if Chris lost, though. Let's do... yeah, 80 is fine. Rounds 3, word mode. I don't know what these are, but... okay, I'm gonna cover this first. Indonesian internet? Oh. Bovine. We're not bovine. Fish is choosing a word. Thanks for the compliments. Of course, Lana. You're always welcome here. Seven letters. Honey, you there? It's your turn. Start drawing, please. Fish DC'd. Oh no. I can't draw? What do you mean? You can't draw? What do you mean? No. What the fuck? Hello, Muyu. What do you mean you can't draw? Oh. Beans. Don't type the answer. I clicked around, but the strokes didn't get drawn in. I keep forgetting to ask, but I'm curious. Every time, what kind of burger is that? That's such a great question. It's an Ohio onion burger. What is that? What is this? What is that? What the fuck is that? I thought it was an Impossible Burger. Ohio, yes, yes, like the place. Lana and Willow, sisters and best friends, yes. What is that? I don't know what that is. I don't think Lana and Willow have met each other, actually. Lana, while you were gone, I've made a new sister. Oh, a file. Okay. Not yet. They have not yet. Who's Matty Boy? What is this? Nice. Oh. Chigo? Oh, it's a wheelchair. There's a chance. Is it my turn? Not yet. I want a burger. I want a burger. Oh, is that not how you spell it? How do you spell it? Fuck. How do you... Is Octantha supposed to have horns? No. She's a female goat. I made the burger cravings. Ow! That's a cute drawing as well. I like it. Shit. What is that? How do I... Saint's just hungry all the time. Yeah, I don't know. Parakeet. What the fuck? I guess when it's my turn, just don't look at the screen. I've been practicing emote stuff. Oh, that's cool. Those look great. Okay, I'm pretty sure my turn's coming next. Just don't look at it. Parakeet is so broad. Don't look at the screen when it's my turn, please. Because I'll have to then cover the screen. Oh, by the way, Lana, look at this. Ta-da! I got a new outfit. What is that? Hi, Sin. It's been so long. How have you been? What the hell am I looking at? Oh yeah? I'm glad you like it. I can remove the cloak and the vest. Yeah, I don't know what this is. I'm glad you had fun. What? League? Do you know what this is, Beans? What is this? Oh my god, how the hell? Okay. Don't look at the screen! Don't look at the screen. Power died, so I'm in audio mode. Oh no. Cover the top at least. Okay. Yes, sir. With what? You still have the sensor image, right? Well, that covers the whole thing. With the whole... User sub goal. Smart girl. Smart, smart, smart. I don't know what this is. You can plop an emote over it too. This works. It covers like a bar, sort of. Oh, BMX. Okay. We can't see the hints or length of the words. It's the I gotta have a what's the word? I gotta have a concession somewhere. What? What the hell? What? Huh? How did Quagga get this immediately? What the fuck is this even? Huh? Quagga, how the fuck? You look good, thank you. How have you been, Sin? Spender's always nice. Oh, by the way, Lana, I asked Liliana for like a little tweak. I asked her for more what range on my eyebrows, and also I asked her for my pupils to get small when I expand my eyes. Thank God it's cheap. She was like, yeah, that's $10, that's easy, so thank God. Yay. That's such a good idea. Yeah. A lot of VTubers have that. It's because I realized that when shocking things happen, I don't look particularly shocked. So I would like something to, you know, be tweaked. Judgmental eyebrow raise. I do that a lot. That's my shocked face. Don't you think much more impact if the eyes, if like the pupils turn small when I do that, right? Don't you think? I hope I remember when I wake up. What I usually do is I'll just ask Liliana, I'll be like, hey, Liliana, can you do this thing? How much would it be if you did this thing? Not asking you to do it, I'm just asking just in case. One day I want to try to get V-Bridger. Yeah, that's what she did for this model. I didn't even ask for it. She was just like, I wanted to make your model better, so I added V-Bridger to it. It's because I said my model was too smiley, so now it's finally realistic. Other than cooking for 2 families over the holidays, I've been pretty okay. Ah, that sounds like a lot. Full tracking doesn't work on my phone at all. S22 Pro API is fucked. It's the, okay, so this is some sort of cheese, obviously. Yeah, I don't know. V-Bridger works with the iPhone because the iPhone has, like, an... Oh my god, you're so stupid. It's a fucking grilled cheese. Mine was so smiley. I like the piano cover of the Smash theme. I'm too anxious to ask for changes. Don't be. Liliana's so nice. I'm always like, hey Liliana, could you tweak this for me? How much would that be? And she's like, yes, yes, very easy, so easy. She's so sweet. She's such a sweetheart. Yeah, the iPhone has like very special, it has like a very special camera program. It's got the best tracking in the fucking business. She's so nice, yeah. Don't worry, don't be anxious. Every time I ask for anything, she's like, yes, easy, I can do. We're really lucky we found her. What the fuck is that? How the hell did Quagga get that? How did Quagga get that? He's operating on another level. Oh my god, shut the fuck up, dude! Oh my lord. That's... yeah, like Marvel's Vision. Stupid. My first model parents suck so bad, like Horror Story bad. Oh no, that's very unfortunate. I've been super lucky. I've never met with someone I commissioned who sucked. I've been so lucky. They've all been super nice. I've never had like the horror story, like fucking, oh my god. My friend Muyu asked for a skeb artist 2 months ago. And then the other week it was the deadline. And then the artist was like, oh, sorry, I didn't do it. Can you give me 2 more months? Because I didn't fucking do it. What the fuck? If he didn't even get angry, I would have been so angry. What is this? My first one scammed me on price, changed the design up against what was agreed, did an auto rig, sold my model for cheap to other people. Kill him. I'll kill him. For you, Lana. Markiplier. Is that the bite of 87? Okay, so it's someone playing FNAF. Oh, just straight up Markiplier. Oh, okay. I didn't expect Markiplier would be in there. Okay. What the fuck? I'd attack him given it the chance. Yeah, this one's PewDiePie, so. I kinda miss Minecraft. Just a little. Just a smidge. I kinda miss it. Maybe it was the, calmness of it. I definitely didn't miss the very childish audience I attracted with it. What? Everyone was like, yeah, oh yeah, this makes so much sense now. What? Oh my god, it makes so much sense now. I've been playing Cobblemon, I've been addicted to it. We had a Cobblemon server for a long time. Saint, you played Lethal Company yet? No. I raided Miney, who was playing Lethal Company last night. Me and Quagga are neck and neck. I'm fucking sweat lording here. You're at 3585 and he is at 3595. God damn, you are neck and neck. Lethal Company looks so funny but so scary. I'm gonna need people to play it with. Who wants to play with me? Fish, you still in here? I'll do scary if it's with you. You'll make a fantastic... Oh. No, it's not nickel. What's that? Quagga, I know it's late, but happy birthday, man. What is that? I'd play it, but I'd probably just be squeaking in a corner. Come on, let's play it, Lana. What is this? It's your birthday. It was Quagga's birthday the other week. Beans, I cried because of Elden Ring. That's true. Ah, quarter. The other week? Fish, there's a guy who hides in the shadows and follows you around to break your neck. Oh my god. Purpley Forest, nice to meet you. Thank you for the follow. What's this? Oh my god, you said, someone said the plural version of it. Oh my lord. Don't you hate when that happens? Every time I turn to get the toilet at night, I get shivers. Oh my god, honey. Saint Willow hasn't added me back at Discord. They told me to, and it hasn't happened. Don't worry, she's just super forgetful. She's just, her brain is super scattered. She doesn't hate you. She's just very silly. Don't worry. Don't worry, don't worry. She's just very scatterbrained. I'm sure she completely forgot. Code? Oh. Sorry. This is for people in the Discord only. Because we're, you know, I've had run-ins with people drawing dicks and swastikas and shit. Don't want to deal with that on my last day of streaming for this week. I'm quite exhausted. So, I would rather just... I'm sorry. I'm sure you're nice. I'm sure you're a perfectly fine person. But you have to understand I'm doing a show. I have to do what I can, you know? Got him. Oh my god. Oh, don't look. So I'll do this one. So in hindsight, yeah. And then fucking draw a little guy down here. So, making friends. Hey Boomstick, nice to see you. Stupid. Yay! Akadi, good job. I spammed every word meaning highway or bridge. Okay. I reinstalled Monster Hunter World. Nice. Skill Ichu. The link is still in the Discord if anyone else wants to join. We have like... Oh, well, it's just the three of us. Anywho, that's enough total victory for one day. We can do something else then. I forgot how much fun Hunting Horn is. That's good. What other community games can we do? It seems everyone's bored of this one. I don't play a lot of multiplayer shit. Oh, Pup's back. Splix? What's that? My cold frostbitten fingers are too stiff to draw and type fast. It's quiz time. Ah, I need to download that. It's only 8 PM and I'm so sleepy. It's the last stream of the week. I'm feeling kind of lazy. Let's just play words while I think of something to do, huh? Oh, but Fish can't join. I'll turn on 166p. Someone finally figured out my user's obscure name meaning. Oh yeah? It didn't mean penis? Is it still the combined Discord? Yes, it is. Yes. Also, look, Lana, I can lip bite. It means shotgun, not cock. Ah. I'm so jealous. How horny do you think I am? I don't know. Earl. I've added, now I'm dead and shy. You're so adorable, Mochi. I think my brain's broke, I can't think of a single word. Don't worry. We have our off days. Sometimes I'm really good at Fortnite. Sometimes, when you order a burger for 200 pesos, the fucking delivery app gives you 200 pesos for delivery fee, too. Motherfucker. Can't order any goddamn burgers with that stupid-ass delivery fee. I discovered I want to be a femboy, but my voice isn't feminine. Do you think my voice is feminine? Do I wear feminine clothing? Yes, yes. Okay, both true. But it's all in your confidence. My wife. It's all about confidence. Deborp. And now you're beautiful too. Pedo. I don't think that one's gonna be in this. I'm not that confident. Well, we fix that. Fake it till you make it. Back then, when I go into a room of people, and I still do this, I'll go into a room of people, and I'm like scared, so I'll just put on a mask. Just put on a mask, pretend to be better. You're describing my D&D sessions? Just pretend life is like D&D. Roleplay as the ideal version of yourself. Roleplay as the version of yourself you see in the future. But not the shitty one. Is that good advice? What burger can I order? How much money is in my fucking Gcash right now? Ikiryo Mitsukaze. I swear to God I've seen your name already. I swear to God we've met. Hello, nice to meet you. Mitsukaze. Someone with that exact name. I rated you! Yeah. How are you? My main is the bard. Don't use the horny stereotype. You don't have to say that every time. Thank you so much. Yes, of course. Just looking for more monster hunters, honestly. I want a hunting party. I want to play with other people. Monster Hunter is much more fun when you're not alone. Maybe I can get some McDonald's. Will that kill me? It might kill me. Join my crew. Ooh, there's this place called the Burgatory. Every time I don't say it, I get bombarded by the stereotype. Well then, instead of being like, don't call me horny, because that just sounds like you're horny, Then say like, yeah, I'm the bard. He's insert characteristics here. You want a hunting horn main? If it doesn't matter what you main as long as you're good. The Burgatory. Only 100 pesos for a quarter pounder. It has raw onion in it. Ew. Gotta hate raw onion and burger. I feel like I self-imposed on people. You are perfect, Mochi. Don't worry. Cheesy mushroom bacon solo. That looks fucking good. Caramelized onion. That's the best, but regular raw onion? Fuck that. I'm kind of meh right now. I haven't played in a year. Well, get to a point where you're confident and then join me. Or you can just join me. Saint with yet another banger. IO games? Like what? Too bad Phillies don't allow substitution. No, they allow for, you're okay with, you know, removal. They don't like substitution. When you substitute things, they're always like, I have to ask the manager, we're not trained for this, But when you ask them to not put something on, that's fine. Oh my god, the fucking delivery fee is screwing me over at every turn. Ugh. Jesus. Is this even worth it? Would it even taste good? Aren't I trying to do more self-control these days? Why do I want to order a burger? If I knew your address, I would send you food, because that's what I do anyway. You're so sweet to me. One more word, guys! Come on, you can do it! Holy shit, we haven't seen a full round in so long. I've been trying to control myself with eating. Because I love eating, it's my favorite thing. Why do I even want to eat a burger right now? Previous round was full round. Okay, last round was full. Okay, cool. I wasn't paying attention. I hate talking to people when they remember I get flustered easily. It's happened 16 times this week. Sounds like you kind of want it to happen if you count it each time. Burger nice, can't help. All I eat is mac and cheese. That's bad for you. I should change the category. I don't want it to happen, I just want to be wanted. You want to be wanted, huh? If you want to be wanted, then... Pretend you're too good for everyone. Exclusivity makes people want you. I think. My friends made rice burgers. Oh. I cry, I ordered one, they didn't give it to me. How dare they? How dare those bastards? Horrid advice. I just don't want to be a dick. Well... then hone yourself. Sharpen. Perfect. The only people that attract are the types of people you wouldn't want to be around. That's true. H is the fake letter, Beans. They didn't have any more? Okay. I'm making this too complicated. Not really. Everyone wants to be wanted. I want to be wanted. And I am! Thank you, everybody. You're all so nice to me. When you wanna be. You can't convince me roan is a real word. Thanks for being so nice to me. I've never not been nice to you. I'm not talking about you. I mean everyone else. I want to be wanted like how cute puppies and cats are wanted. That's exactly how people want you, Mochi. That's how I want you. Roan. No, R-O-A-N. Mochi, you're literally a puppy. Yeah, everyone loves you, Mochi. Everyone here. Mochi's so puppy-coded. True. See? Everyone loves you. Or she was guessing true. That does spell the letters. No, I have to control myself. I'm not gonna order a burger. I'm not gonna order anything. I'm going to put my phone down. I'm going to close the delivery app. I'm going to keep talking. Whew. Yeet's phone across room. I have to wake up at 6 a.m. tomorrow. I wanted to wake up at 10 a.m. for once on a Saturday. Oh. I agree with being a cat at times, so I guess I shall agree with that then. Kawaii. That's what we love about you, Mochi. I don't know if I can keep going another hour. Shall we end at 3? Unless someone can give me an idea for what to do next. Wow, these are all really long words. Reaction stream. I guess Internet Historian does have a bunch of new shit out. I need to sleep, starting to get nauseous from how tired I am. Please rest. I remember you talking about some health stuff. So please rest, Lana. Thank you for coming. It was lovely seeing you. React to fail army? Who am I, XQC? TikTok fail compilation number 67. Try not to laugh. I miss Monday. All I hear is right now is wind and rain. What's on Monday? Last Monday was a clear blue sky. Uh-oh. Looks like we're not getting it this time. Clear blue sky, huh? Good attempt, friends. We seem to always lose at level 16. That was rough, yep. Quag is in the lead, of course. Pup, you're in 3rd place! That's extremely surprising. Rock and roll. Yay. Do you want to just watch me watch some fucking internet historian? Do you want to watch some internet historian? He has a new video. He has a couple, actually. My brain can't remove fake letters and I don't get it. Oh no. Why? Because I'm a whore doesn't mean I can't know words. The only piece of clothing I have that's even remotely feminine is really short shorts and an oversized hoodie. I didn't notice you have to type in quiet whore. Have you seen the theater video? No, I have not. I've not, in fact, seen it. Do you want to watch it? Hello. We're gonna be React Andy today. It's good? We were playing Class of 09, but it was pretty exhausting. You said you were gonna upload a video. Yeah. I have no time. That was indeed a funny noise. Thank you. I don't have time. Do a YouTube intro? That's so embarrassing in front of all of you. Yeah, oh, that's so embarrassing. What, a fucking YouTuber? What's up, guys? Ah, shit. Her ass ginormous. Her vocab got me needing a thesaurus. That's going in the video. Hello! I'll give you money to do the YouTube intro. This is so stupid. How much money? God damn it! I can't say no to that. Fuck, what was it? What did I say? All I'm saying is I have experience with puppy and cat behavior. You're still talking about that? I hope everyone ate lots of mulch today. That's so true. That's correct. I'm so embarrassed. I don't Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving. Oh, motherfucker. I don't even remember. Hello, everybody. My name is Saint. Hello, everybody. My name is Saint Polaris. That's first name Saint, last name Polaris, and welcome back to my YouTube channel. Today we're going to be reacting to another internet historian. Finally, right? Like, where the fuck has he been? Like, seriously. I'm talking about me, myself. I'm talking about myself. Give me my money! I'm so embarrassed. Hey Saint, can you put on Mulch Gang videos? Of course. Hey gamers, it's Saint... Hey gamers, it's Saint Polaris. Today we're going to be reacting to some epic videos. So guys... Where is it? What the fuck is it? Amazing you managed to go this far and still be embarrassed about it. It's embarrassing. Wow, sponsor. No, I'm not sponsored. Hello, Miney. We're just gonna watch a video. $20? I'll take it. That goat noise, that was a $20 donation. Thank you so much, Quagga. That's 2 gunshots. Saint anything for money, Polaris. You know me. You gonna watch the ads this time? I never skip Internet Historian ads, bitch. I skip JonTron's, because his ads are fucking boring.
Brought to you by NordVPN.
How's the volume?
Tisk.
Also, he's a
tisk,
dingus.
Tisk. Look at you. Uncultured. Unsophisticated. Middle class.
How could you say such a thing?
No, don't speak. You'll just make me row up. I'd say cover up with this dinner jacket, but I'm afraid that you'd get your head stuck in the sleeve and asphyxiate.
Help, I'm stuck.
Listen, lowborn. Don't you want to be refined? Don't you want to be fancy?
Yeah.
Like moi?
I don't want to be middle
I don't
class.
expect you to know what it means, but I have some good news. Before this financial year ends, I have decided to make a charitable deduction. It's you, champ. For you see, I...
You can have premarital sex.
There's virus.
What the fuck?
I made several videos, though,
Fuck.
which will show you how to bluff your way to the inner circles. Undetected. Yes. By the time the elites find out,
Neon Genesis Evangelion is psychological and intense.
it will be too late.
He's legit
They get
talking to
in,
you.
You eat all the hors d'oeuvres, and we get out. That's
The volume's
way.
quite low.
And let's begin your instruction.
Are you
with
being serious?
theater? The
Theater.
YouTube premium of upper society. And the first section? Symphony.
I'll just cut this out. Is it quiet? Everyone else is saying it's good. It is low. The fuck? Okay. Okay, I'll turn it
The
up
first period
all
of
way
performance, that's called Baroque, from 1600 to 1750. This featured Bach and Vivaldi. Now there was also a guy named Giuseppe Tartini, and he was the best one of
Ouchie,
them
my
all,
ear is
because
so
one
loud.
evening
Shut the
he
fuck
had
up,
a
you
dream
guys.
Where the devil showed up and presented him with a deal.
Okay.
The devil would become his teacher and impart on him everything he knew about music. Yes. Once Tartini had learnt everything he could, he handed over his violin and asked the devil to play.
Okay.
The devil played the greatest musical piece that Tartini had ever heard. Tartini woke up with a gasp, and he tried to recreate what he had heard in the dream. And what he wrote down was his most famous piece, the best thing he had ever written. And he said, "This is shite compared to the original. This is nothing better than a tribute." And that's where you get the Tenacious D song from. He named this piece The
course.
Devil's Trill.
I think I've
And
heard
he claimed
this.
that the difference between his version and the version in the dream was so great that he would have smashed his violin and quit music forever had he not needed it for his job. Classical, 1750 to 1830.
I heard about that story.
Mozart and Beethoven.
Yeah,
show
apparently
up
it's like a super complicated song.
Now, Beethoven was famously known for going deaf. Once that happened, everyone told him that he should just quit music forever. But he just wouldn't hear it. Anyway, there's so much I could say about these two. Romantic era. Now that's when everybody started kissing, and it's my favorite. Great piece. Mwah. Oh, you played wonderfully too. Mwah. We also enjoyed listening. Mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. All you need to know about this one is Chopin and Berlioz. Berlioz, however, was not getting any kisses. he was relatably, painfully single, living alone in Paris. The city of love. So, here's how it started. He's there, and he's in his early 20s, and he is looking for a new GF. So one day, he attends a
He's
Shakespeare
just like me. No kisses.
And on stage, he spots an actress, and he immediately falls in love with her. He wrote her many notes, confessing his love, but her DMs went unreplied.
Unbelievable.
So he began writing a symphony about her. How can she ignore this? And also around this time he started smoking a lot of opium, but don't worry about it. Anyway, so he wrote this piece just for her. However, his DM still went unreplied. For several months he started to get quite disheartened.
He's me.
Until he saw another girl.
Let's
go.
go.
He immediately fell in love with her instead, and he said, you know what? I'm going to change that symphony I wrote.
Yeah,
so
fuck
now
that
it's about
Harriet
this
bitch.
other lady, and not about that ugly one that I didn't like anyway. This time, happily, she reciprocated, and they fell in love and were set to marry. Suddenly, what the fuck? Phones haven't been invented yet. Yes, hello, I'm busy. Oh, Rome? To study? Absolutely, I'll catch the first flight out. So, Berlioz went to Rome to study music. However,
he's doing actual history.
He got some news.
Berlioz, I have to tell you something.
Sacre bleu. Some other, more handsome musician swooped in and married his girl while he was in Rome, and they ran away together.
How does that happen?
Berlioz was furious, and he set his mind to solving the problem. I know what I'm going to do.
What?
I'm gonna murder her and her lover.
Okay.
And her mom. And then I'm gonna do a self-murder.
You read that text,
So this
Dowshin?
gets pretty elaborate.
Yeah.
His idea is to dress up as a housemaid. He has bought
Not a
poison
joke. This is
and
really how
2
he
guns.
described his plans.
Now he is going to
What the
sneak
fuck?
into the house of his ex-fiancée, and there she and her mother will be sipping tea, which he has already poisoned. Then he will pull off the clothing and reveal himself. Blam, blam, sad.
It's so stupid.
So he heads back home to Paris to do it.
Good anime.
But while on his
Akiba
travels
Maid
there,
Wars.
takes quite a while. He has to change carriages. And when he does that, he leaves the guns in one of the little cupboards.
That's so smart.
So he's lost all his
Wow,
weapons.
crazy.
What is he going to do now? Well, his next leg on the stop is Genoa.
I thought he was
And
gonna kill
decides,
himself.
You know what? Let's just skip the murder and go straight to the finale. So he stops off in the port
Okay.
city of Genoa, and he's there at the side of the Mediterranean. He pauses for a moment, then he throws himself in. Now, some people see this whole thing happen, and they think he's had an accident, so they run in to try to save him.
Oh,
they
no.
pull him to the shore. He lived. So he has now reached his lowest point. He dejectedly continues home. He gets back to Paris, and he wallows around, feeling pretty sorry for himself. But he decides, you know what? I may as well do what I do best in times of trouble. Smoke a lot of
smoke opium, yeah.
And while I do that, I shall write a symphony. Although I ain't gonna name it after that hoe who stole my heart. And so he went back to work. But here's the thing. It was the greatest piece he had ever written. And it premiered to a huge crowd. And you know
Symphony
what? It was a
Fantastique.
smash hit. #1 on iTunes.
Oh,
But
shit.
then, and here's a bloody plot twist. Remember the first girl? Well, she attended that concert, and she realized that Berlioz was a genius. And then she wrote a letter to your boy saying how good your bloody symphony was, and sorry about not replying, I just put my phone down and got super busy or whatever.
Oh
By
my
the way,
god.
I love you. And so Berlioz goes, well, I love you too. And a year later, they were married. There's a beautiful moral of the story. See, fellas, don't jump in the Mediterranean.
Just
Anyway,
get good,
a few years
and
later,
then
they
you'll
got
get the
divorced.
pussy. Oh,
Because
okay.
weirdly, he cheated on his wife with the housemaid.
What?
Not that one, a different one. But then he married that housemaid.
All right.
Hooray. But then when he died later on, for some reason, he gets buried with both of them.
Oh.
Strange. But moving on to the Impressionist musicians. Now that's Claude de... The what now? Claude the what? You know what? You'd better go to ad time. Alright guys, welcome back to the Nord Stream. Today we're playing Assassin's Creed 3. Chat, come on, chat. In the chat. Whoa, a new follower. Hey, welcome to the Dream Team Sub.
It's me.
Thank you so much for great to see. Oh, unfollowed. Sorry, guys. The cleaners are here.
Oh my god.
Just ignore the mess. I haven't cleaned up these bottles yet. No, it's just tea. It's just tea. I stream for 10 hours a day, and it's like the algorithm is against me or something.
Yeah.
How come
the
everyone
algorithm
is watching Asmon's stream?
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I'm not getting any new followers. I'm playing the games.
I know, right?
What more do you want me to do?
I know, right? I just need to play Valorant, dude. I just need to play more Valorant, and then I'll hit a big one.
Quick word from the sponsor. NordVPN is the VPN that you can trust. So go to nordvpn.com/internethistorian for a huge deal on a 2-year plan plus 4 bonus months for free, plus a 30-day money-back guarantee. My God. Today we are going to be watching the new Snow White movie. I love the intro. Oh, I love seeing that Disney logo. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. Guys, I'm just gonna get up.
What is this?
I'll be back.
Oh my god, bruh. Is this actually? Am I gonna get fucked by this? Let me just mute this. There it is.
What the fuck? Who reported my stream?
As someone who plays Valorant religiously,
Hello, my Nordlings. Welcome back to the stream. Can we get some ends in the chat, guys? No, not like that. Mods!
Can I get some ends in the chat, guys?
Welcome back to the ASMR stream for NordVPN. Today I'm going to be drinking a can of Coke while I say the word Nord.
Ew.
Nord.
Ew. I hate it, actually.
With NordVPN, I can be outside my house, Jack's Film's house, Samito's house, Ordinary Things' house. Just like that. Welcome back to the hot tub stream.
Oh my god.
What do you guys mean? How many hot dogs can I put in my mouth?
Oh my god, it's the downward spiral of I play games all the time. Why aren't people coming here? I'll try some ASMR. Now I'm doing porn.
Why? I'll just... Oh my god, $5,000 donation. Thank you so much. You guys are such good friends. Streaming's not for me. I'd rather go to nordvpn.com/internethistorian to get a huge deal on a 2-year plan, plus 4 months for free.
See what I mean by his ads are funny as hell? They're interesting. They're fun to watch. They're content in and of themselves. Ew.
All tucked in with a 3-hour essay on Good Game Good, and here's why.
Fallout New Vegas is actually the only based Bethesda game.
Turn that off. I've got something for you much less enjoyable and far more expensive. We're going to the theater.
Yay!
Theater, from the ancient Greek theatron, the most dramatic of the Transformers. It means a place for viewing. Here's a Roman theater. They were quite simple back then.
Ooh.
You have the stage, the auditorium, and the vomitorium. Now, for a very long time, people thought that the vomitorium was a place where the Romans would gorge themselves, where they would eat so much that they would throw up, and then gorge themselves again because they were so decadent and or bulimic. But it comes from the word vomir, which means to spew forth, because
So
that's
it
where people go
means-
in and out. So
Oh.
vomitorium is just a dramatic way of saying the
Entrance.
Now,
Okay.
to skip forward to the 1800s, things are getting a lot more modernized, but they still didn't have electric. So they had what's called the limelight. And that's why they say, to be in the limelight,
Oh, hey, that's the sound
to
effect
be the
I
star
use.
of the show. What they would do was take a piece of quicklime and heat it up super, super hot, which will naturally glow very bright. They would then take reflective mirrors and lenses to focus the beam, and they would use that as an early form of the spotlight. The limelight is not because it's green, but because it's made from quicklime. In the modern day, things are a lot more advanced, and they can do all
Did they
sorts
teach you
of
anything
cool
like
shit,
this in film
lasers
school?
going into your eyeballs. And all sorts of
We
stuff.
had theater class, yes.
It's
But
not
he
just
never
the
taught
tech
us
that's
about
had an
theater
upgrade,
history.
It's the architecture as well. In Elizabethan times, they had the yard.
Just how to
You could
act
get
and
in
shit.
here for about a penny apiece, and this is where all the poor people stood to watch the shows. It's
More
like when you
interesting
go to
than expected.
Oppenheimer and you end up with the worst seats in the IMAX theater.
Bruh.
Right? But thankfully, in modern times, we have fixed that problem. We kicked out all the poor people and we sunk the floor down low and put in an orchestra pit. Now, these things are usually 6 to 12 feet deep.
Oh,
so they're
wow,
not
really?
obstructing the audience's view. But having a giant hole at the end of a stage is quite dangerous. So usually they put a big net there as well. And yet, a lot of people still get...
Oh, shit.
Like a lot of people.
Oh, fuck.
In 2011, during
Those
a
pits are
production
deep
of The
as fuck.
Sound of Music,
I didn't know
one
that.
of the lead actresses fell into the orchestra pit and was left paralyzed from the waist down.
What?
Fell into the orchestra pit and was left paralyzed.
This accident occurred in November 2011. Monica remains paralyzed from the waist down to this day. What the fuck?
Paralyzed from the waist down. In 2009, a conductor, not a superconductor, just a regular one, fell 14 feet into the dark pit.
Jesus.
And broke 9 vertebrae and 1 ankle.
He made a full recovery, apparently.
And he fell on his pointy conducting thing.
What the
At
fuck?
the Bolshoi Theatre, a violinist died from his injuries after...
He fell into the pit, 65 years old. He survived the fall but died in the hospital. He had been working at the theater for 4 decades. What the fuck?
falling into the pit. This theatre is prone to all sorts of accidents, by the way. It's kind of cursed. But performers and musicians aren't the only ones falling into the pit.
The pit
In
claims more.
1988, an 82-year-old man fell from his balcony box seating all the way down into the pit during a performance of Macbeth.
During the intermission, the man was sitting on the balcony rail. When an usher requested he not, he tipped over backwards and fell.
Died. Very spooky. Even
Hi,
already
Zach.
dead people are getting pitted. In 2016, a man sprinkled his friend's ashes into the orchestra pit at the Met Theatre.
Why?
This happened during the intermission, and it was a sort of tribute to a mentor of his. But of course, people went, "What the hell are you doing?"
Yeah, what the fuck
And he
are you
goes,
doing?
"Oh, I don't know." And he flees the scene. Everyone's coughing and sneezing up dead guy, and people think, "Is this anthrax? What is this?" So they call in the anti-terrorism police.
Incident occurred on October 29th. The man responsible, Roger Kaiser, was seen by several musicians sprinkling white powdery substances in the pit. The ashes were of his friend, Terry Turner, who died of cancer. He was not charged, and he wrote an open letter of apology.
And the whole show is cancelled for the rest of the evening. A quick intermission. Or is it?
Oh.
Ooh, fiddle-tee-dee. I am the trap master.
Fiddle-dee-dee.
Not like that. Do not ask me to reveal my secrets, woman. I have dedicated my life
Guy in cave
to
still
the
terrifies
mysteries
me.
of
It's
the
horrifying.
theater. Ah, the theater. She has so many enigmatic traps.
Whoa.
Let us start with the most simple yet
Yeah, we're just
devious,
watching YouTube.
The wall trap. It allows the
It's the
actor
last
to
stream of
walk
the week. I can be
directly
lazy.
into the set piece. Ah, where did he go? Nobody knows. Cast your eyes over here to the genie trap. Now the victim stands on this dumbwaiter, and a counterweight launches their hapless
Oh.
body up onto the stage.
Inside.
Whoosh! In the olden days, this circle of flaps would sometimes go on top, and then that would make the whole thing just one way. Now, back when they made this thing, they didn't have hydraulics. So instead, they'd have like 6 stagehands pulling as fast as they could. And sometimes it would go totally wonky, or it wouldn't open properly, or they'd only get about halfway through. Oh, well, I guess that's it. There's only 2. Wrong! This is the vampire trap.
Oh my god.
And if I want to come back up again, this is called the sunroof trap. Very cool.
Whoa.
Watch out for the closing doors on this one. It managed to trap Spider-Man's foot.
Thursday evening, Daniel Curry, an ensemble dancer and understudy, was seriously injured after his leg became pinned in a trap door. Nightmare.
Back into production in 2013. Me and the Green Goblin, we collabed on this one. All right, there's one more. The Ghost Glide. What you do is stand on this slidey bit, and it ascends diagonally, which makes it look like he's coming out of the ground. But the ladies, they're yawning.
That's
They're
kinda
going,
lame.
"Ooh, short ghost." But then...
Short ghost.
5 foot, 5'1", 5'2". All the ladies are turning their heads now. 5'3".
Now he's hot.
5'4".
God damn.
5'5". Oh.
The perfect height. That's the perfect height. No one would break up with someone for being 5'5".
All the ladies are loving it. Now, I bet you're wondering, what happens to the actors when they go down these traps? Are
I
they
subscribed
dead
in
and gone
YouTube and
forever?
followed on Twitter. Thank you.
Yes, sometimes. In 1888, Frederick Federici was playing the role of Mephistopheles in Faust at the Princess Theatre in Melbourne.
I read
As he
Matt Pat might have been an understudy for the Spider-Man musical. Oh. Alright, Saint, I need to get some sleep. Body's angry, starting to develop a headache. Thank you so much for coming. I'll see you next week. Or in the Discord for movie night. Well, it's Scott Pilgrim night this weekend. Bye-bye. Awesome play. I've never heard of it.
Mephistopheles in Faust at the Princess Theatre in Melbourne. As he descended the trap at the end of the play, "Goodbye, everybody, goodbye," he had a heart attack.
What?
And died. Never seen again.
What?
So as you can imagine, with this many deaths, the theatre has become a highly haunted place. Oh yes.
Scott Pilgrim tomorrow or Sunday.
Sometimes you can put your ear right up to the wall and you can hear 2 male ghosts wrestling. Can't fake that. Another ghost hole. Don't look inside.
Ghost
I
hole.
once almost went blind. That's why I wear the mask.
Of
Anyway,
course.
because of all the ghosts, the theatres do whatever they can to keep the spirits happy.
That's what a glory hole looks like? That's like metal and splinters and shit, right? You'd put your dick through that? You'd have to have a really long dick to feel anything. Like, if I put my dick through that, it's just like the little bit of the head at the end there. It wouldn't be anything. Isn't that Pomni on your Twitter? Yeah, I have a Pomni clip. Free to use
Serious.
model.
It's called a ghost light. When everything is closed,
They put
it is
duct tape
kept on always.
Yeah, that makes
Kept
it better.
on for the ghosts, so that they don't.
How do you know
bump
that?
Their shins in the dark or whatever. At the Palace Theatre in London, there has been some ghostly activity.
It seems to be a bit of a hotspot for ghostly activities.
And that's why they always keep 2 empty seats at the back, so that the ghosts may sit there and watch the show.
So that's why we traditionally kept a couple of seats off sale for the ghosts. However, Harry Potter is so popular that we sell those seats now.
Oh. Also, most theatres close for 1 day per week. And on those days, the ghosts are left to perform for each other in their
Let's
own
go.
shows. Which they like, we think.
I was worried about my own vagina. It
Oh,
needed a
finally,
context,
the vagina
a
monologues.
culture of other
Funny wizards
You know,
are more important than
I
ghosts.
wasn't always part of the elite. In fact, from a very young age, I grew up in an orphanage. No, my parents weren't dead. Rent in that building was just really cheap.
Oh.
But my parents showed me no affection. And as soon as they could, they sent me off to boarding school.
What's going on? We're just watching a
But
video.
boards were always their passion, not mine.
That's stupid.
I tried to run away, but they caught me. And boy, did they throw the book at me. Alas, I did not dodge in time. I spent the next few years in a coma. A Native American town, Pueblo, Acoma. And the people there taught me how to read American. They also had a local library, and I spent my days buried in books, learning as much as I could.
Oh no!
And once someone
Let's
noticed
get
me
that
buried
dumb.
under those books, and they rescued me. I knew I wanted to teach default character presets like yourselves, all about Shakespeare. Editor's note: I started Googling Shakespeare and I got kind of distracted, so I don't know. Here's a WAV file. You can do something with this. Put him in like a classroom or something.
What? What name channel in YouTube? This is Internet Historian, one of the best YouTube channels out there. Every video he has is absolute quality. The man is a master.
Alright, attention, everybody. I am your new teacher. You are a bunch of troubled inner city youths. All you know is shoot gun, fail test, and crime. But I'm here to
True.
teach you that actually, books and reading and stuff are actually pretty epic after all. Now, the earliest known written language is what, Mr. Single Parent Household? I don't know, teach, but you're never gonna
Single-parent
get through to
household?
me. Oh, really? Well, what if I go back in time?
The first written language was Sumerian.
Back in time. In the long, long ago, very few could read. But to be fair, most of the written languages were kinda shit. This is cuneiform, the very first written language.
Which was from Sumeria!
And it has far too much punctuation. Then eventually came along the Egyptians, and they invented emojis, but they would call them
Shut up, shut the fuck up. It was from Sumeria!
hieroglyphs. Anyway, the typical written thing would go like this. Message for you, sir.
You mean Sumer? Who cares? It's autumn.
And with stick. Man sitting. Circle. Oh, more bills. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Eventually that became quite annoying, so the Phoenicians, who were a kind of Lebanese, very progressive especially for those days, now they came up with a better idea. They started going, hey, that sounds a bit like an A.
True.
That sounds a bit like a B. And so on and so on, until we had a proto-form of the alphabet. Now, the Greeks thought that was pretty neato, but they said, let's come up with an even better version with 22 letters, and soon that will be like English. Oral history. Greeks more like geeks. Got 'em. Oh, yeah? Well, let me tell you about something highly relatable. Of the surviving Greek works, the greatest hits were the Iliad and the Odyssey. Now, because most people couldn't read, this stuff wasn't written down
Just
for
like
a
you,
very
kid.
long time. And instead, it was memorized and performed. And when they performed it, they used one of these, a lyre. Now, this was great for conveying tone, right? So, here's a soft bit, doo-doo-doo, but then this is a big dramatic bit. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Now, the Iliad starts with this guy, Menelaus.
Genshin
king of Sparta,
reference.
And he has a wife, Helen, and she is a very
Ooh.
fine lady. And then the Prince of Troy shows up. His name is Paris, and he goes, damn, shorty, awooga, awooga. Hey, that's what he'd say, right? And he and his boys abduct her and took her all the way back to his crib in Troy.
That's cool.
Now this makes Menelaus quite miffed.
Hey, hold on there, Buster.
He declares a turf war, but he can't win
Hey,
it
Saint,
alone.
it's you.
So he
Which
calls
one?
on his homies. Odysseus, king of Ithaca, and Achilles, the best drive-by shooter of all time. But Achilles is not in the mood to
Awooga?
fight,
Oh.
so the whole of the Iliad is basically spent trying to convince this guy to get involved.
Please?
No.
Please?
No.
Eventually, they win the turf war by being very sneaky. They make a giant horse, which is the symbol of Troy, and they leave it at the front gate. That's their way of saying, oh, I guess you win. We're walking away now. And meanwhile, thousands of soldiers go off and hide in some bushes. Now, the Trojans are very suspicious, but they can see that the Greek ships are actually sailing away into the horizon. So they know
There's zero
must be
chance
real,
the
must be
Trojan
real.
horse story is
We've won.
true.
We've won the many years war.
But like, it would be cool if it was, though,
But actually,
right?
there's almost no one on those ships, and there's a surprise inside the horse. Later that night, when everyone's asleep, boiling hot tzatziki everywhere. And also, some soldiers wearing thermal protection, they get out and they open the gates, and then everyone comes out of the bushes, running into the city, and kill everybody.
Yay.
After they win the war, Odysseus
loved your
heads
story,
back
it was
home
funny.
to
Which
Ithaca.
one?
However,
Thank
on
you.
his way, he starts making beef with Poseidon, god of the sea. And Poseidon is mad at the disrespect, so he sends Odysseus on a long-ass detour, and that detour is the story of the Odyssey. Pretty epic, right, kids? Whoa, Teach, that's fire. I'm starting to come around.
That's
that
fire.
Odysseus guy is literally me. Yeah, I'm gonna try that horse trick on my ops. Homer from Homer's Odyssey is not a character in the story. He's the guy who tells the story.
Facts,
Teach,
Teach, facts.
Now, moving chronologically to the next big one, you've got the Bible. And for all practical purposes, this was basically an oral tradition too. Most people were illiterate by this point, and the Bible
Hell
was
yeah.
written in Latin, and pretty much only the clergy knew Latin. So they would be the one to recite it to people.
Hmm.
It says that the cute lady at the front should go on a date with me, please. Listen, the rules are the rules. I didn't say it, the book did.
There was a
the fuck
translated
is that?
version into English, the Wycliffe's Bible, and you better believe that thing was a threat to the order. So they made that illegal to own. What? And if you were found with an unlicensed copy, the punishment would be death. So
Kingdom
it remained,
Come
the
Deliverance.
Bible was read to the people. Now, by the 1300s came Chaucer, who wrote the Canterbury Tales, and that was a
The
pretty
actual
big deal.
author of the Odyssey and Iliad are highly disputed. Really?
Because it's one of the first significant works written in Middle English. It describes a bunch of people making a pilgrimage from Southwark to Canterbury, which is here to here, which was the longest journey anyone had ever made in the 1300s. Now, it's a whole series of stories.
Imagine
and
knowing
most of them can be
things.
boiled
I know,
down
right?
to, how come if everyone is on a pilgrimage, you're all so focused on material stuff? Oh, hypocrites much? Dong. It's now the 1600s, and they've
His
updated
editing
all the
is so
textbooks
good.
from Middle English to regular. In 1601, King James I said, all right, you know what? Let's everyone have a copy of the Bible they can read. Let's do a King James Bible. I won't feature in it, but I'd love to be in the title. And he commissioned a committee of scholars to rewrite the thing in English. God's
Yay,
language.
God's language.
It took 8 years. And that brings us to Shakespeare. And he's a huge deal. Oh, look, we're out of time.
Damn.
Oh, but sir.
But it was getting so
We're
good.
supposed to do penis inspection day today. No, there's no time. Roll the end card. The end. Alright, that's the lesson. You watched the whole video. Or at least, you had it on in the background while you scrolled your phone. And I couldn't be prouder of you. There's just one more quick thing I want to tell you about. Theater props. For example, this gun. Now, the thing... Oh, look who it is.
Oh.
I know what you're thinking, but it's just an actor. We all know that the real Lincoln is dead.
Hello,
You know, when he
Galva.
fell asleep on the tracks of the Underground Railroad. Anyway, this thing is super realistic.
The fuck did he just say?
Although the trigger is a little loose. Ruh-roh. Oh, I can't believe you did that.
Jesus
But I won't
Christ.
tell anyone. And, you know, in fact,
Not
good news.
again.
I'm gonna make you my little protege. And I will be your protege. And I got so
Nice.
many more lessons to teach.
Lincoln's such a good vampire hunter. You
Still
know
here.
about that?
Yes, just a little cleaning. More good news. Next video is almost done. It'll be on incognito mode, and it's about the arts. And the next main channel video is also nearly done. That'll be out shortly after.
Really?
If you're looking for more content in the meanwhile, we have another channel called Story Mode. The Metal Gear Solid and Forspoken videos are especially good. Don't forget NordVPN. Thank you for watching. More soon.
Cool. The next main channel is almost out? That's insane. Nothing shows the relentless passage of time like a new internet historian upload. So true. Hello, Gav. I gotta go now. Bye. Thank you for coming. The incognito mode is out. Even fancier paintings. I guess this one can be a twofer. Or I can make 2 videos. I'm not gonna do another intro. Hello everybody, welcome back to my YouTube channel! Okay, little intermission. I'm gonna take a drink. That was nice. I think this will be the last thing we do today. And then I'm outie. I'm gonna bounce, because Daddy needs to take a shower. Oh, my nose. You already got it down, professional reaction tuber. That's not how I want to be known. You know how when we raid someone, they're always like, hello guys, I'm a variety streamer? What they mean by that is they play a variety of games. I think what they mean to say is, I play games now, but if I had more resources, I'd do more things.
NordVPN isn't like the other girls. Hello, incognito mode videos now. Alright, so the schedule for this mini-series goes like this. We did the main channel on theater, then
hey, it's your boy, Skinny Penis,
which is this. Then there's a main channel on wine, and then an incognito mode on a bunch of stories around wine.
What? Okay. Interesting approach.
And there's a main channel on things that people wear. There's a main channel on luxury goods, and then we round the whole thing off with 2 more incognito modes.
Oh.
And then I go back into cryostasis. This first section is on the basics of painting, and we were a little bit worried to show it because we kind of felt like this will split the audience. Not
Why?
Because it's political or anything, but because it's so basic. So someone who already knows something about art would be like, yeah, of course, why are you telling me this? But for someone like me, who knows practically 0 about art, I found it really interesting, and I thought, why the heck haven't I been told this before, right? So, first section.
Quiet on the set.
Basics of painting.
Action!
The arts. The arts. Do not put an F in front of that. Worst mistake I ever made in my life. Alright, first, some things that'll make you go, yeah, and? Or, oh, right.
Okay.
So look at this colorful goo. Paint. Delicious in both jam and chip form.
Delicious.
But its raw components are just 2 essential things. An undissolving pigment and a medium.
Okay.
Now, pigments are basically just colorful dust, and the medium is the liquidy thing that the dust hangs out in.
Oh.
Now, the liquid determines what type of paint you have. Pigment plus water equals watercolor. Pigment plus glue equals acrylics. Pigment plus oil equals oil paints. So simple. And pigment plus, moving on. Now, the pigment does not dissolve into the medium. Instead, it's just kind of suspended in it. When the pigment does dissolve into a medium, that's a dye. So that's the basic difference. Now, you have to transfer the paint onto the canvas. To do that, we need to talk tools. Well, first, you can just use your fingers. It was good enough for the cavemen, and it's good enough for your mom.
God,
so
look
it's good
at
enough
those,
for us.
dude.
It was good
Fucking
enough for...
look at that. Those are so pretty. Cavemen just did that shit. It's beautiful. I'm gonna head to bed now. Good night. Good night. Thank you for coming, Gava.
For the cave...
Mid, you're so pretty. Got him. It's such a powerful image. Look at that. He's an actual historian now. Yeah.
Cavemen, and it's good enough for your mom. So it's good enough for us.
Got him.
Then we tried brushes. Now here is the anatomy of a brush. You've got the handle, the bristles, the ferrule, and the crimp.
The ferrule.
Now the bristles are the most important bit. First we were just using mangled up reeds called fronds.
Oh.
But they got really good once we started up reeds called fronds. But they got really good once we started using animal hair. Have a look at some of the animals we used. Boar, taken from the neck or the back of the pig. That is the kind of brush that Van Gogh used. And it's still the gold standard for today. A goat brush. It's good, but it's not the goat.
That's upsetting.
Lacks some spring, so it's mostly used for calligraphy. Badger. Now that's actually mostly used for shaving, not painting at all.
What?
Horse, raccoon, and wolf, also not great quality. But what's the worst quality of all? You know, the gutter oil of the brush world. Well, the worst quality is camel hair brushes. And they're mostly sold as arts and crafts brushes for kids.
Really?
But the weird thing is, camel hair is so low quality that it's not even used in brushes at all. Huh?
Oh.
Yes. So-called camel hair brushes are actually made from cats and rabbits and squirrels.
Oh, fuck! You can kick the squirrel in Baldur's Gate?
Cats and rabbits and squirrels.
Dark Urge spoiler. What the fuck? What the fuck? I befriended that thing.
But that makes people kind of sad. So they changed the name to a much less...
Thank you. Someone whose name I will not say out loud.
Cute animal, and also one that's kind of exotic, so you wouldn't question it. Now, what's the best brush of all? What is the
I'll play Dark Urge,
of
no worries.
brushes? Those are made
Editor,
from
censor that.
sable.
Oh my god.
Me in the
yes, of
future.
course. 10 out of 10.
Now, sable is a type of weasel.
Ooh, look at
These
this
are
guy.
hunted for their fur for clothing.
Sable. Oh no.
It's him.
But when they catch them to make clothes, they actually only want the body for the clothes.
Someone gonna do something about that guy? The moment he says anything bad.
So they discard the tail altogether. But those tails have the best hair for paintbrushes, and so they are snatched up by the brush makers. Now the hair is special because it has an interlocking scales that vastly increases the surface area. But it also holds strong in the long term. Firm and bouncy, but also soft.
It's smooth, it bounces,
Ew.
it moves. Only with new Tresemme Keratin Smooth.
And they sell for upwards of $300 a
What?
brush.
That's insane. Things like this are usually bots that mass follow. I haven't gotten mass followed in a while because I know exactly how to deal with it. There's a secret technique you can do, which completely negates it.
Alright, here's a top 10 list, sort of maybe Watch Mojo style, of the most famous paintings, and just a few interesting things about them that you may not know. Pop quiz, sports shoe wearer. Look at this painting. What does it make you feel? Too late.
Oh.
Or if you answered in time, wrong answer.
It looks like vomit.
Happy, sad. I bet those are the only two emotions you even know. The correct answer is shame, because you are embarrassing yourself. You know nothing about the arts. So it is time to look at the best paintings to ever exist. And let's begin with the most obscure of them all.
Okay.
Whoever this is. The Mona Lisa. Now, I thought it went first name Mona,
The Mona
last
Lisa's
name
so
Lisa.
shit.
Check it out. But it turns out Mona is an honorific, meaning madam. So it's
Oh.
Madam Lisa. Now, relatively recently,
Really?
historians have figured out who she actually is, and they found out that she's married to a Florentine merchant, Francesco del Giocondo. So that makes her Lisa del Gioconda, and that explains the alternative title of the work, La Gioconda. Now, the reason she has her arms crossed and is a little bit chubby is because she's pregnant. In fact, you can kind of see that she's wearing a veil, and that particular type of veil was worn by pregnant women at the time. Her
Why?
husband commissioned the painting when Da Vinci was
I was at
already
the Louvre.
well-known,
Every other
so it
painting in
would
the
have
room
been
is better.
very expensive, and that makes it very funny for a couple of reasons. One, it was never handed over to the family. Instead, Leo left it in his will to his apprentice.
Why?
And two, because for a couple of hundred years, the prevailing theory was that she was not an aristocratic wife, but instead a prostitute. Her hair being down and her almost absent eyebrows were common traits of working girls at the time.
Really?
Anyway, why is this painting so famous? Well, Da Vinci was already pretty famous, and the painting got stolen. This became a
Where
very
her
big
eyebrow-
news story,
okay.
and her face suddenly started getting plastered on a whole bunch of newspapers and wanted posters, making her very recognizable. From there, she became the most famous painting, which is why she always looks so smug. Starry Night, Vincent
That's why?
van Gogh,
Yeah, I sure hope it does.
painted while he was in the St. Paul de Musol Asylum. That's here. And this was the view from his bedroom window. Here is the real view a few decades later. He chose not to paint the metal bars. Now, you can see
Wow,
that
look
a
at
few
that.
decades later, he chose not to paint the metal bars. Now, you can see that there are 11 stars in the sky here. Supposedly, that's reference to Joseph from the Bible. Joseph, he had a hard life. The minivan, he had a hard life too. And
Segue. Wendigoon has a fantastic video on Van Gogh's death. Sorry, Van Gogh. On Van Gogh's death. Apparently he was killed by some fucking village teenagers and he covered for them.
and he hoped that he would be remembered at least once he was gone, like Joseph. And you know what? It worked out for him because everybody remembers Van Gogh and nobody remembers the guys who bullied him and called him a ginger. Also, there's kind of a theory that he was killed by some kid. Go check out Wendigoon's channel for more
there it
information on
is.
that. Ah, the birth of Venus. All right, let me tell you
Hello,
what's
Stelmack.
happening in this one. So, there's this lady, Venus. She is the goddess of beauty, and she is coming up out of the ocean in a big clam, right? Now, the clam is not a metaphor for her vagina. It's that she is the perfect pearl. Get it? Now, these two here are a divine wind. They are blowing her like a hot spoonful of soup towards the shore. And she is carried all the way over to the beach. And this beach, by the way, is a real place called Paphos. It's in Cyprus. Here is what it looks like in real life. Now, when she arrives on the beach, a nymph shows up, which is this lady here, and she has a cloak, and she throws the cloak over Venus, and she says, "You know what? You're very special. One day they're gonna name a four-blade razor after you."
I don't get the clam Virginia comparison. Simply turn a clam sideways and see it open a little bit.
Arrangement
How do you pronounce that? Zdislaw Bekinski? Hey, that's Whistler's mother from the Mr. Bean movie.
Black and Grey #1. Also known as Whistler's Mother, most famous for its appearance in the Mr. Bean movie. Now, when Whistler's mother originally agreed to be painted, she agreed to be painted standing up, but she had to pose for so long that eventually she got quite tired and had to sit down.
That just looks like
There
a
you go.
fucked up clam.
And that became the famous pose.
There you go.
The Garden of Earthly Delights.
Oh,
Alright, this one-
Hieronymus Bosch's work is fucking insane. That man was an actual psychopath. Look at this shit.
One is probably my favorite because it looks like a Where's Waldo, and then the whole thing just goes completely off the rails. So, Mr. Hieronymus, that's a name that's going to make a comeback, is doing all of this cool surreal stuff about 500 years ago. So let's start on the left. Here is Adam and Eve, and the pre-incarnation of Jesus. And they are all hanging out in the Garden of Eden. And what's going on in the middle bit? That's harder to explain. The best theory is either that this is Eden if people were allowed back into the garden, or if they had never left in the first place, or if man had not committed original sin. But look at the size of that strawberry.
Ew.
Oh, here he is. Then on the right-hand panel is hell. Or at least
this one is my favorite piece. His painting of hell. It's absolutely unhinged. Look at this.
Bad time. This is where Oddlaw would end up. That son of a bitch. Right. Now, here's the interesting bit. It's not painted on a typical canvas. It's actually a sort of cabinet thing with 3 panels called a triptych. And the neat thing is, if you close the doors...
How do you even think
more
of shit like
painting.
that? I know, right? He's a psycho, that's what I'm saying.
Earth, and that is the firmament. A perfect balance.
Oh shit, he thought the earth... Oh, right. Back then, the people thought this is how shit was. Okay. The firmament.
That is the Earth, and that is the firmament. A perfect balance between flat Earth and globe theory. A Sunday afternoon on the island of La Grangette. This thing is pretty big, and here's the real-life place it was painted after.
Ooh.
Although they've beautified it even more with the office building at the back.
True.
What you may not know is that it is actually a sequel. First, George Seurat painted the left bank, and that's where all the working class sit. You see these guys that, you know, have a bit less money and stuff. Gross! And then this is the one that you all know, and that is on the right-hand bank. And all these people are a very bougie sort.
Mm-hmm.
That is Scrappy-Doo. And that's a monkey. The Last Supper.
True.
Okay, so the scene is this. All the disciples are gathered around, and this is the exact moment that Jesus declares, "Hey, by the way, I know one of you betrayed me." And this is everyone's shocked reaction to the news, except there's one guy who's just pretending to be shocked. And here is who everyone is. I thought this was Mary, by the way. Turns out that's John.
What?
Very progressive. And that's all of the paintings, and no one has attempted one since. And I wake up. Quickly, flip the Nord logo, Mariana's Trench.
I brought you
The other way,
myrrh.
3 pyramids.
Murder.
There's not much time. I gotta log into NordVPN so the corporations can't track me. Marketing companies gang stalking me, listening to me through the walls. We found the death note. Wake up again. I don't have much time. The feds are at my door. Open up. I refuse to take my Nord milk pills. I wake up again. The demon in the corner of my room wants to access my NordVPN. I let him, because I can use it on up to 6 different devices. Thanks, Nordman. I know the corporations are building profiles on me. I go to Facebook, I go to Wikipedia, then suddenly
Ew.
I'm getting ads for feet on my Facebook. Big feet, big foot, big pharma. On Tuesday, I saw a red car. Coincidence? Huge deal on a 2-year plan plus 4 bonus months. 4 sides to a triangle.
Hello,
Coincidence?
Effie.
There's a guy reacting to my life
Your
in the
message got
corner right
auto-modded.
now. 30-day money-back guarantee? What's the goddamn catch? Time's going faster than usual, and only a limited time to get a great deal on a 2-year plan. I wake up again. It's the perfect Christmas present. Who are you? Wait a minute. My family died in a suspicious house fire. Skinwalker in my house. Changed location to Finland. Different regions have different prices on plane tickets and hotels. That ain't even a conspiracy. I take more microplastics so I can see through the ether.
The microplastic.
But they're too late. I click Hyperborea and I am untouchable. If you understood anything that happened in this ad, go to nordvpn.com/incognito and get a
Fantastic.
huge deal on a 2-year plan. Plus 4
POV,
bonus
I have a
months.
slight fever.
And over.
I'm being
Alright, so this
gangsta.
one is about how to spot a fake painting. I quite like this section, but it kind of got bogged down by all of its technical information, and it went quite long. So, here it is, for the
Okay.
discerning audience. How to spot a fake painting.
Let's see.
Glug, glug, glug. Oh my god. Is that a real Michelangelo? We're here now. Quick hypothetical lower tax brackets. If paintings like this one or this one go for literally gajillions of dollars, that's USD, then what's to stop someone from doing this? Then this, and then this.
True.
Then this, and then saying
I remember
it's
that
real
Sherlock Holmes
when
fake
it ain't.
painting. Yeah,
You know,
me too.
faking a painting. Turns out, not much at all. In fact, it can be very difficult to tell these fake-ass paintings from the ones that keep it real. There's a whole ass art to detecting these fakes. And it's become an arms race, where the authenticators find new ways of detecting, and the fakers find new ways to get around their methods.
Technology's advanced. Do you think that makes it harder to make good forgeries?
Nah, you can beat the
Nah.
forensics.
So, authentication.
Easy.
There are three main categories: provenance, connoisseurship, forensics.
Okay.
Let's start in alphabetical order. Provenance. Now, provenance follows the history of the painting, tracking down the previous sellers and the buyers,
Makes
or
sense.
the galleries that exhibited it, the hand-to-hand that it was passed through, all the way back to the original painter. However, the older the work, the harder it is, generally, to track the provenance. Take, for example, the most expensive painting ever sold, the Salvator Mundi, the final Da Vinci. Sold in 2017 for $400 million. And it can only be traced back to 1958. Back then, it was sold for £45.
What?
But in the other 500 years of its history, no one knew where this thing was. Even today, people still dispute whether it's genuine.
I think it's a real flim-flam. And this is a made-up piece of junk. I think it's fake art news. Real in drag. Then it turns out
What?
America? In New Orleans? Oh, I see.
What the hell's going on?
I think we've
Who's this
wished
guy?
this Da Vinci into existence. Here's the lost Leonardo that somebody once mentioned in a book.
Provenance has gotten a lot easier over time. You used to have to track down books and read catalogs and stuff, but now it's all online. Control plus F, there it is.
True.
So you see, kid, there's nothing online. Nothing. Tell me who you bought this from, you son of a bitch. Where did you get this? Tell me the name of the auction house that sold you it. Connoisseurship. Look at the work. Do you
Have you ever
believe
seen
what you
painting
are
conservation
seeing?
videos?
How does it look? How does it
Yeah,
taste?
they're so intricate.
Are these ballpoint pen strokes those of a master artist? Luckily, there are people like Martin Kemp, who spend their whole careers focusing on single artists.
I've been dealing with Leonardo for
So many people
about
claim
50
to have the
years.
pieces of the
They
cross
can
or
pick
the
out
sphere
face.
that piece
So, for
pierced
example,
Jesus.
when he was looking at La Bella Principessa,
Oh.
he went, yep, he uses the trois crayons. He's a left-handed artist.
Trois
The
crayons.
proportions of the head and the face are all correct. You know what? I'm going to give this a big rubber stamp right there in the middle of the painting. Confirmed. So, for the fakers, they have to have a keen understanding of who they are copying. One of the best fakers, Almir Dahore, for example, mastered the brushstrokes of artists such as Matisse, Modigliani, and Renoir so well that hundreds of museums are currently in possession of his works
Oh my
without
God.
even knowing it. Yes, well, Michelangelo was famous for his Cangiante painting techniques, and I can't see any of that here. You're 0 for 2, kid. You're going down. Forensics. This thing's going straight to the lab. You're about to have a paint brush up.
So
with the-
when a museum gets a piece of art, and then like the museum down the road has the same piece of art, does it just become like a, oh yeah, mine's real, that guy's it's fake sort of situation? Because if they're still keeping them up. The back left side of my jaw hurts, like the sensation of pain I had when I had braces. Oh. I don't know what that is. I don't know how to help that. I don't know what that is. At one point during the Crusades, 2 priests fought to death with 2 spears they both claimed was the one that pierced Jesus. Well, you don't need a lot of intelligence stat to be high in faith, you know what I mean.
The law. Masterpiece.
Just take it easy, honey.
More like you're a real masterpiece of shit, kid. Alright, now the people that solve murders have really changed the game when it comes to art forgeries by implementing radiocarbon dating. Radiocarbon dating. Carbon dating? Yeah, but it's not serious. Listen, you're made out of carbon, I'm made out of carbon, paintings are made out of carbon. And when a thing is made out of carbon, there are these unusual isotopes of carbon-14, right? They're floating all throughout the air and the atmosphere. Now, all living things contain a trace of them. They are taken in when something eats, breathes, anything else. And that happens continuously throughout the life cycle. However...
Did you hear about the KKK members who got into a fight over who was more racist?
When the organism dies, it stops taking in new carbon, right? Which means it stops taking in new carbon-14. Same thing happens to a painting. You've stopped putting paint on the thing, no more carbon. Carbon-14 is an unstable isotope, and it decays at a very steady rate. Poof. It turns into nitrogen-14 and a beta particle.
Beta!
And because these carbon-14 atoms decay at a very steady rate, in principle, you can look at the proportional number of carbon-14 atoms and determine how old something is. More carbon-14, newer painting. Less carbon-14, older painting. In 1985,
Not you, Siri,
technique,
go away.
They caught a guy, Robert Trotter, who forged a Sarah Hon painting. Ah, far too many carbon-14 atoms. Lock 'em up, boys. But there are even simpler methods of testing the age of a pigment. 3 Jackson Pollock paintings were found to be fake when it was determined that the pigments on the canvas weren't sold until the 1960s. But Pollock was dead by 1956. Nowadays, there are huge pigment libraries that can be easily cross-referenced. So that shows the year a pigment was first introduced and what year it stopped being used. For example, anything that has titanium white has to have been produced in the last 80 years. I'm going to be honest with you, kid. Michelangelo never used the yellow Crayola. X-rays. Now, you can blast this thing with some radiation and look behind the painting to see what's underneath. For example, did the artist do a sketch first? Maybe this is painted over something else. If you look behind the Mona Lisa,
you can do that?
Sketch first. Maybe
that
it's
works?
underneath. For example, did the artist do a sketch first? Maybe this is painted over something else.
What? I didn't know that was possible.
If you look behind the Mona Lisa, you can actually see that she had a much larger head once, although maybe it just shrunk with age. And you can see that veil much more easily. Also, if you x-ray even further, you can see her fully formed skeleton. But,
of course,
the art forgers of today are a wily bunch. Forgers can source old canvases from the correct period. They can use error-matching pigments. Even the carbon dating can be a bit unreliable. Heck, even the X-rays can be bullshitted, as forgers take into account that their work will be X-rayed, as they do a sort of fake painting or sketch first, and then paint the next version on top. Alright, kid, I'll give you $20,000 for this, or a shiny new bottle of Ritalin.
There was a famous painting that looked like a couple praying, but one guy said that's a kid's funeral, and after x-rays were invented, it turned out he was completely right, and the child's coffin was painted over. Oh, how'd the one guy find out then? Yummy Ritalin. Yummy, gimme, mister.
Works every time.
Oh, thank God, we finally hit 4 hours. Okay. Holy shit. We're gonna finish this video, and then I'm gonna take a break for the weekend.
It's about Shakespeare. Wow, that would make so much sense for it to be in the theater video on the main channel. This dude showed up at
It was a hunch.
Shakespeare. Here's the thing, though. We basically know nothing about him. First, we don't know what he looked like. There are two best guesses. One is from this engraving on a first folio. But that wasn't put together until 7 years after he was already dead.
He's ugly.
One of his peers, Ben Jonson, knew him though and said, yeah, it's pretty close. So maybe. The second is a bust that was made for his grave.
Oh, God. That's what the bard himself looked like? Damn.
There are a bunch of others, but they weren't commissioned by Shakespeare himself. They weren't done while he was alive, and he didn't exactly stop to pose for them. But these are the ones we most recognize him by. This includes Chandos, which is probably the most recognizable. So this could be him, or this could be some completely other
Ravishing.
dude, or it could be an idealized version. Now, we also
That's
don't know
idealized,
exactly when he was born,
really?
or when he died.
Just
or
fucking,
how he
just
died.
draw me as a fucking stick man if you're gonna draw me idealized like that, bro.
His birthday is celebrated on the 23rd of April, but there's no record of that. And then he died on the 23rd of April as well. So he died on his birthday? Odd coincidence. But we know that he did marry a lady named Anne Hathaway. Yes, same as Catwoman.
Really?
But this one was the original. We also don't
That's hilarious. Exactly, Anne Hathaway.
even really know how to spell his name. There are tons of different signatures by him, but they're practically all spelt differently. And let's not even get started on the conspiracies of whether or not he really wrote his plays. The son of two illiterate parents from a lower-class neighborhood suddenly becoming the world's greatest playwright? Bit suspicious. Also, whether he was gay, or worse, whether he was foreign, or what the hell is going on with his grave. So if you go to the Holy Trinity Church in Stratford, there is his grave. There he lays, but there is an engraving above him. Blessed be the man that spares these stones, and cursed be he who moves my bones. Cursed, you see. You're not allowed to dig him up. So everyone is super spooked out by the curse, and they refuse to dig him up. So archaeologists instead have done radar scans. Turns out, his head is missing. He was grave robbed in 1794. So we can't even reconstruct him that way. And they won't open it up for DNA tests. So it's likely that we will never know the truth. The government is hiding something.
His fucking head is gone? Like Hamlet? I'm for sure putting a curse on my grave. Just to freak people out.
Point is, Shakespeare stole a theatre at one point. Okay, quick Shakespeare moment. In 1590,
If someone was already
Shakespeare
cursed,
was
we should be
working
good to crack it open. That is a fantastic point, Pog. His grave was already robbed.
as a playwright with his acting troupe called the Lord Chamberlain's Men. Now, they were leasing out a theatre
I'll
in
tank the
Shoreditch
curse.
called The Theatre. Creative name. Anyway, they had a disagreement with the landlord, Giles Allen. Giles revoked their lease. Shakespeare and the Chamberlain's Men were not very happy about that, but they had no option but to walk away. But a few days later, in the dead of night, they came back. Now, the group met up just outside the theatre, and they had bribed the watchman to look the other way. Then, with daggers and tools in hand, they broke into the theatre. Now, they weren't there to kill Giles, and they weren't there to steal stuff
Theater
from
heist.
the theatre. No. They were there to rob the theatre. They tore down the entire building, piece by piece, and they started carting it away to a warehouse.
What?
From there, they ferried it across the Thames. And
How do they
over
do
to
that?
Southwark. With the materials that they stole, they constructed the Globe Theatre. And there it stood for the next 14 years until it burnt down.
The English were not serious. How did they do that? Over the course of a single night? They tore down the entire thing?
It was a performance of Henry VIII, and a prop cannon was involved.
Oh
Don't
my
worry about
God.
it. But then it was rebuilt. But then in 1642 it was shut down again. But in 1997,
Hard work, you
a
got soft
recreation
hands.
of the Globe Theatre was made once more. And in London you can visit it
They
too,
drank
as long as
Monster.
you can avoid being stabbed.
I fucking hate the British.
And now for
Motherfuckers
the
do
best
anything.
section of all.
Shit wasn't built to code back
Come
then.
on, people, we're ready to shoot. Where's the pizza box with the hole in it?
Oh, never mind, that's my cue. I gotta go. Catch you soon. Don't forget NordVPN.
Alright. Internet historian. Banger as usual. Those were hilarious. I didn't expect anything less. Imagine if instead of a horse they deconstructed the wall. What about her historian? Yeah, she's hot. Okay, let's see who to raid today. Lisa? Mona Lisa? Oh man, I can't wait to take a fucking shower. Oh yeah, Ichigo. Car? Yes, my window's open. Shit and shower and pee and cum. You know, Turnip is streaming. We can raid him. Did you know he streams? The guy who comes in here who asks me to slap my thighs. Hidsky, HDZKY. He's streaming right now. I never knew. Ah! He streams in the morning. This is the first time I've caught him live. Let's jump scare him. It seems he just hangs out with like Discord friends on stream or something. Anyway, thank you so much for coming to the last stream of the week. I always read his ass as Hadzuki. Yeah, thank you everybody for coming. Thank you for staying. I am at my streaming limit, frankly. So next week we're going to take Friday off so I can give myself a little bit of a break. 2 Monster Hunters, Baldur's Gate on Wednesday, and then fucking community night, maybe, on Thursday. Also, December 10th will be a BGE collab. I wonder if they've talked about it already. Basically, we're gonna get together and we're gonna fucking drink. We're gonna fucking drink. We're gonna book an Airbnb because Hestia was like, I don't think we should go home because of what we're gonna drink that night. So we're all gonna pass out. It's gonna be great. I really hope nothing bad is said when we do it. I hope we don't say anything fucked. Have a great weekend. Thank you so much. Thank you everybody for coming. Thank you for staying. I'll see you Sunday for Scott Pilgrim in the Discord. Bye bye. Oh shit, I gotta go.